Why not trial of the mints? Are we going to end up with a trial of the thin mints?
Trial of the mints. Because we are mature people.
No, we're not. We're really not.
Aw.
Oh.
I do, however, like the little goblin on the pom-pom.
I will say this, not to get into it too much, but I have some incredibly bad news for the beautiful artwork that people were making on the Vorso splash page.
It doesn't save.
No, it does save. Unfortunately, I resized the page because I was trying to do a thing, and I unwittingly, basically all of the artwork, because it's all individual lines, it was just a big mess. So,
No.
Oh no.
I apologize.
All right.
Well,
Just
then,
means that you have a carte blanche.
we shall
Everybody's free
see
to
the
draw
damage
anymore.
when we come back to it. But in the meantime,
Yes.
so we had to do a slight retcon because of reasons, and now we're back up to the timeline. So, Dungeon Master Sephi. Not Sephi. Icey.
Dungeon Master
Dungeon
Icey.
Master Icey. Could you tell what I'm more used to saying? Would you like to tell us a story?
Yes, I would. A quick recap of last week. You guys made your way out of the first area. Had yourselves a bit of role-playing along the way, various chats. I see more goblins spawning up because they just spawn everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with goblins. They
No,
get
that's the
everywhere.
benefit to goblins, my friend.
Well, the problem and the benefit.
You
Just
made
wait
your way.
until the Tabling clan starts.
Yes, just wait.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I should probably
go ahead,
let,
Icey.
Archie go.
You made your way to a very eccentric Mr. Wizardly, who did not understand boundaries, and helped Hex. Well, I say helped Hex discover more about herself, and also gave you the obsidian blade that you needed to open the altar. After that, if I remember my timeline right, you had a small encounter with some. Oh no, that was before. Never mind.
The timeline has been very confused.
Player is depressed and has forgotten a lot of his or DM is depressed and has forgotten a lot of his shit. So,
Dane didn't mean to dabble in dunamancy. They swear.
you made your way back to the Dwarven Mine, or Earth Temple at this point, and decided to settle in for the night to recover for what is undoubtedly going to be a very fun day.
Yay.
No, and some of us had a very fun night.
I wonder who that could be.
To be honest, I have no idea.
I will say Vilo, Dane, and Cloak, your night of fun is you come out of it sore and aching, but not overall hurt.
Worth it.
Some things might be stretched more than they used to be.
See, I told you couldn't fit in my robe, Vilo.
Yes, we'll call it a robe.
But it just looks so comfy.
It is exceptionally comfy, yes. It's the finest silk.
Soft and snug.
Well,
But
that's what
anyhow,
happens when people
Very
go spelunking.
warm.
in the morning, you all get ready for your day, and I would like everyone to make me a quick perception check.
Absolutely.
Ooh.
Also, I would say that Cerna is currently making tea for everybody in the party tent.
Oh,
Brilliant.
That's what she's here for.
Coincidentally, I have a cup of tea right in front of me.
Yay.
With me it's coffee.
Okay. Got 4 out of 7. There's Hex. Have Dane and Cerna. Or nope.
Oh no, what happened to
Dane.
Wisdom's home?
Nothing that really matters.
Dane, can you make me a perception check?
Me? Sure.
Yes, you.
Perception. That many.
Okay. So I will say anybody who has rolled a 10 or above, you notice a goose just kind of
oh no.
plotting around your camp. Not really bothering you at all. Just waddling around, doing its thing.
Is there anyone else awake at the moment in the... Well, I know we're all slowly getting up, but while Cerna's outside making the tea, is there anyone out there with her?
I mean, I think we're all
So
out
do-
there, really.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
it definitely would be.
Yeah, and Hex probably. But yeah, she'll say to Syldra and Hex, do we want this for the road? I know that Vilo's been very busy with the hunting and everything, but you know, is this something we want to pick up as well, or do you think it's not needed for now?
I think Cloak-and-Dagger has already took a shot at it. You know, Dane was just gonna poke it with Mage Hand.
The goose! Goose are delicious!
They are, actually, yes.
What are you talking about, geese?
From an actual
Yeah.
personal experience as well, their bites really feckin' hurt.
Yeah, they're vicious bastards.
Can everyone make me a second perception check?
Sure.
You know, am I the only one who thinks it's odd to find a goose all the way out here?
That is why I was
It's
going to
a ra-
poke it from a distance.
I mean, we're quite close to fresh water.
Are we?
Okay.
Duck.
No, we're not. That's the ocean over there, Cloak.
Well, there is the lake in the crater.
Yes, and they can
And-
fly, remember?
Yes, geese can
Oh.
fly.
I'll say while you all are talking, anybody that's rolled above a 10, you see the goose now waddling away with something in its mouth, and it appears to be something of Cloak's.
Cloak.
Did Cloak's shortbow attack hit it from earlier on?
Yeah.
Uh,
I want a roast goose, man.
Oh, if you want roast goose, Cerna can help you out there.
you know what? I will say it has, but after it takes it like grabs one of Cloak's daggers and just waddles away with it.
Cloak.
Cerna is definitely going to go after it, and she is going to try and blast it with a firebolt, if I may.
Go ahead.
Why are you
Damn
so
geese.
violent all of a sudden?
Peace was never an option.
Yeah.
Yeah, you make roast goose.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
But aren't you supposed to gut it first?
that was easier said than done, I suppose. Cerna will, rather proud of herself, go over, pick up the dagger, hand it back to Cloak, and she's going to get to work on actually preparing the goose for, travel.
Well, that
You're
happened.
all weirdos.
We killed it.
Goose
made-
is delicious. Have you never had it before, Upson?
Well, it's been a while, to be honest, but still.
Well,
Try
tonight,
some.
when we make camp, I'll try and do something special for everybody, all right?
Oh yeah,
Alright.
looking forward to that.
Heck yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay. She will pack away the goose for later.
Also, I shot Sana.
Well,
I did once eat about 5 ducks, but
I have to
love that.
confess, duck is much more tasty to me, but goose has there's a certain something. But yeah, don't worry, I know some recipes. It'll be fine.
Yeah, maybe I'm just being paranoid, but I'm just feeling like this won't be the last we see of Goose. I mean, there was this elf boy when I was passing through town once, and he had a thing with chickens, and he kept kicking them and stuff, and then they all went ape shit, and we never saw him again.
Okay, so we won't kick chickens.
Eating 5 ducks. This conversation is eating 5 ducks. This conversation is descending into anarchy.
Well,
So,
it kind of reminds me of another story I heard. A knight traveled to a village and he was a bit of an ass and kicked a chicken, and the whole town descended on him. It's a bit of an overreaction, I must admit.
what kind of fable was that?
Things on the chicken.
I was going to say, some towns make the chicken the mayor. I've seen it.
I feel like we've gone down a bit of a rabbit hole here.
I'd say chicken
I
fowl.
think we should go down the rabbit hole in there beneath
Yes.
the altar.
Oh jeez. Sorry, Icey.
We probably
Silly
should
Upson.
continue down
That's
the
a
line.
dwarven hole.
as you guys have quite a day ahead of you.
Yes.
I mean,
Yeah, let's
So-
go beat up some monsters.
You guys all pack your things together and make your way back through the now cleared out Earth Dungeon. Fine. And make your way back to the altar.
well, time to see if this thing works. Uspon
Alright.
takes the black blade and
Yeah, it might just be a good idea for everyone else to step back a bit.
yeah, just let the old man do this.
You're probably the sturdiest one amongst us.
Vilo raises his finger to say something, but just thinks better of it.
I mean, he does have a shield.
You know, most basic magics have a range of 30 feet. I suggest we step back to past 35.
And also, Vilo, I said most sturdiest man. You're beyond that.
Oh, shucks. You say the liveliest things.
Syldra,
Oh, yep.
you might want to take a step back and Hex. If you want to protect the group,
There it
stay
is.
back as well.
Well, yeah, she would already be staying back. I just can't get to my. There they are.
Dane
I'm
is
having
going
trouble
to
navigating.
grab Syldra's shoulder and pull her back to make her level with with Dane and Vilo. Just to get
It's
her out of the
over.
30-foot range.
Yeah, Hex is totally focused with a held action to attack a threat the moment it appears, like to leap forward and strike.
Yeah, I would also say I've got a held bonus action in case Upson is injured. Where Cerna's going to cast a healing word on him.
All right. So,
Well, you said that there was a cavity for this blade in the lid.
nope.
Oh,
The instructions were strike the altar with the black blade.
well, I'm not going to roll an attack for that. Do I have to?
No, just RP is fine.
Yeah, Uspon takes the blade, puts it hilt up, basically down like he's trying to stab something in a ritual, and he's driving it into the plate of the altar, into the top plate of the altar.
You then watch as the blade sinks into the altar and the entire thing just shatters. The altar
or the
shatters,
blade?
not
Oh, okay.
the altar. The altar
blade
here, because I made it part of the map, is no longer here, and you see a ladder leading down.
Well, that was easy. I half expected Vilo to just push Uspon down the hole.
Now, why do you think that? That would be rude.
The player was thinking that, not me.
For sake of brevity, we'll just move you all to the
Lower floor.
floor. You
Would
are
you be
now.
okay to shift click so it centers our camera? Thank you.
Mucho gracias. I assume it's dark down
about
here. No light sources.
I actually would say
You mean
There
outside
are-
of... Sorry.
there are various torches scattered along the walls, as this is supposed to be a temple of sorts, after all. So you can see fairly clearly.
Okay.
Who lights these things?
That's
I
one of the,
presume it's magic.
that's one of
That's
the
answer
great
to everything in
mysteries.
this place.
It's one of the best rants in Fallout 4 where he goes into this whole big rant about who goes and maintains these candles in these random caves. Anyone who's lighting candles will be shot on sight.
I'll say you make your way down into the temple. Catching nothing so far. D, can you control your token?
No. I can't do anything with her.
That's all.
Okay, give me a second.
It might just
Everyone
be a
freeze.
case of... Yeah, with those.
Okay, that attacks. And
Whenever you make the change to Dee's token, are you saving the changes against her character sheet?
I don't think I wasn't up before, but I think I am now. Go ahead and try and move it.
Essentially what you
Now it
do
works.
after you make
Now
the
it works.
changes, open up the character sheet, edit it, remove the token, and then re-add the token as use this token, and that will save the changes that you've made to the character sheet. So the next time you're on a new map and you just drag her in from the menu bar, it'll bring in the updated token. It took me
Meanwhile, I've been copying
a little
and
longer.
pasting tokens.
Yeah, did. Just in case. It took me a little longer than
Anyhow.
I probably should have to figure that out.
Alright, now that we're all stopped, I would like everyone to roll me perception.
Okay.
Yes, you're an observant boy, aren't you?
Oh, look at the pretty little torches.
Let's see. What,
Syldra is still half asleep.
yeah, and Hex is on high alert, so...
Look, Vilo, that one's blue.
Oh no, such a pretty blue.
Ooh,
I
I
will,
got...
I will say, because you're actively looking, yeah, I'll give you advantage.
That was a
Okay.
persuasion roll anyway.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
sorry. Let me try
I was
again.
trying to persuade the word to tell us.
I've done that too. I've done that too.
Yeah, I know,
Yep.
I know.
We
I've
know,
done
we
it
know.
as well.
Perception is the
Everyone's done it.
first one, right? The first P in the...
Yes.
Yeah.
You've got
Yeah.
perception, then performance, then persuasion.
There we go.
25. That's a crit.
There you
Alright.
go.
So,
You can see the lasers coming out of her eyes to scan the wall, you know, like...
Jesus.
Hex, Cerna, and Cloak, you all see ahead.
Oh, he's not got a body, then we worry.
We were all thinking it.
Okay. I swear I hate these tools sometimes. Okay.
hmm
So, you all see ahead a small band of skeletons starting to make their way slowly towards you.
Oh dear.
I would like everyone to roll me initiative.
What's the big
Absolutely.
deal of it? Oh, skeleton warriors!
I would actually say you see Cerna sort of like, it's almost like she's limbering up, and she sort of like cracks her neck a little. She looks like she's excited for this one.
This isn't a fair fight.
Skeleton warriors.
Yeah.
Ah, excellent. You picked it up.
Yes. Aww.
Alright. And because there's only 4 of them, I will add... God damn it, roll 20. Why? If... I hate that it doesn't auto-populate the menus down if it can't fully show the menu above.
What am I rolling?
Initiative.
We were rolling the initiative.
Initiative! Yay! I
You're
love
most
it.
likely. Hey, you have initiative over me, so probably.
Well, we're gonna. Well, no, don't. You never underestimate Hex's initiative.
I'm gonna fill it in later.
Look, Hex is above me. Hex is moving
Yeah.
before me.
Alright, do we have everybody?
Yes.
Vilo, Dane, Syldra, Cerna. You did not click on your token. Let me add your turn here. Oh, nope, you did. I are dumb. Okay. So that's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the 4 skeletons. So, top of the round, Cloak.
Alright. Would you allow me to stealth?
I mean, you can try.
I understand if I can't, because they're like kind of like right in front of us.
I would say they're already aware of you. We're the whole party, so... I mean, you can try. I'm gonna give you disadvantage on it, though.
Alrighty. Oh,
That one.
they can plainly see me.
Yep, I will say you go to move, but there's a good-sized rock ahead, and your foot catches on it, and you faceplant.
Oh, so I'm prone.
Yes.
Ah,
Well,
dang.
You could still use half your movement to get up.
Alright, I wasn't gonna move anyway, so I figured I'll use half of my movement to get up, and I'm just gonna grumble and fire my arrow at blue here. That is blue, right? Not purple.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Also, my shortbow doesn't have poison.
Okay.
Um,
And
these notifications get out the way.
okay, that's going to hit, and for 8 damage, and
Also, it's assassinate. So what's those?
all right. So it does extra damage. Or
Can't remember.
okay, yeah.
So is it?
Addition, any hit you score against a creature that is surprised is a critical hit.
I mean, it's not surprised, but at least no disadvantage.
Yeah, I would say because it's not like a preemptive strike or a sneak attack. It's just gonna do normal damage.
Well, assassinate works on, let's see. Oh, no, you're correct, sorry.
So I gotta catch him off guard in order to surprise him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. I end my turn.
All right. Syldra. Yeah.
Syldra suddenly wakes up, charges up fire and acid. As it runs over to here, and Red Dragon Strike.
That's hits.
Black Dragon Strike.
They both hit. Roll damage.
Okay, that's 5 fire damage and 8 acid damage.
Okay. you go up, and your first 2 attacks make him crumple into a pile. Well, he's already a pile of bones, but now he's a pile of bones on the floor.
And that's all Syldra can do.
Alright. It's Green Boy's turn. He shambles his way over to you, not even caring about his dead friend. And why would he? He's undead.
We're friends.
But he's undead.
Oh,
He has no mind.
that's just bigoted.
Hmm.
So, he is going to try and attack with his short sword. And I'm assuming a 6 does not hit.
6 does not hit.
So he just kind of loosely and swings his arm down, but it's so slow that you just kind of sidestep it with no effort. Vilo.
Hi. Okay. No one's in range of a melee attack, and that disappoints me. Boo-hoo. I can dash, but then I can't attack at all, so Vilo's just going to move his full 30 feet.
Don't you have the Stampede ability as a Minotaur to gore them if
Thank
you
you
dash?
for reminding me! Thank you for reminding me!
Hey, my friend.
Yeah. DM was also about to remind you.
She said,
I'm tired!
That's
Such a
okay.
helpful DM.
Then yes, I will make that a dash action and then gore the fuck out of this asshole here.
Okay.
Let's see, blah blah blah. Where is that? Yes. 11.
Surprisingly, that doesn't hit.
Damn it. Oh well.
Surprisingly, your horns just like go through 2 ribs and don't even hit him at all.
Oh, that's just disappointing. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
And that's his turn.
Hex, it's your turn.
Yes. Hex 1. 5. Hold on.
You were here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She's gonna dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And she is going to shout at this one. Prepare to engage.
Okay.
She's trying to get its attention to get it to come attack her. It never works for any of my characters, but that's what they always try to do. They want to draw. They want to draw in the opponents.
Why does
Dane.
she want to be in a data sandwich?
Okay. Dane is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because that's as far as I can walk. And I'm not going to waste any big spells on these guys, so I'm just going to pew-pew this guy. With...
Cantrip.
Yes, that word. So, pew!
Alright, 20's gonna hit for 3 fire. And who are you going after?
Orange boy.
Orange boy, okay. Alright,
Well, they
that
do
your turn?
seem rather fragile. I'll leave crushing their bones to you big boys.
Actually, let me double
While you're double checking, I will point out to Uspon that these are undead, so it's a gel sandwich, not a murder sandwich.
2 minutes later, you could have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Unacceptable.
Okay.
Reference.
Alright,
I would rather have a Rebecca burger.
I was checking to see if they were weak to fire. They are not.
Hey, you guys know what I'm like. I've been a master of unlocking my whole life.
Alright, Joe.
So, it is now a blue boy's turn. And he sees the living creature in front of him. And he is going to try and slash at it. or poke it with his short sword, and get an 8. So, Cerna, you're up.
Thank you. Yes, I'm going to use my full 30 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 I'm going to get next to Dane. And then, I think they're just out of range of my channel divinity, so I'm going to focus first on just weakening them. Actually, yeah, no, I'm actually going to do something a little bit different. I've used Scorching Ray too many times. I'm going to try something different. Just to annoy the DM, I would like Icey, if you could please put a ball of fire around, let's say, round here. And I'm going to cast Flaming Sphere. At level.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I am not gonna take the time to find
Not a problem.
a fire sprite. So what I'm gonna do? Brush. Where the fuck are my circles?
You need to use Alt to draw the circle.
Yeah, normally what I used to do when I was using Roll20 is if you just click on the assets, if you just type in the word fire. Actually, yeah, that works fine too. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that's on that's in the app. You know, it's you can just drag and drop. But I think the initial thing takes a bit of time, so yeah, the circle should be fine.
Oh, actually, here we go.
There you go. Yeah, that's the one I always use. It's my favorite.
Okay, so we have that.
Yes.
What is that?
So the Flaming Sphere, the spell basically reads. Let me just hit play in virtual tabletop. I don't. There you go. That's all the information.
Okay, give me a second here.
5-foot diameter sphere, and it has an aura of basically anything next to it is going to be 2d6 fire damage. I rolled the first time, it was going to be 5. I'm not going to cheat and say it's 6, so it's just 5 fire damage to this guy.
Okay. Rolled a 12 plus 2, 14. Okay, so he is going to take 2 fire damage from that.
And Cerna is currently concentrating on that to keep it on the field.
Okay. Uspon. Yeah.
Okay. What to do?
Not got any throwables?
I'm more used to hand-to-hand combat, but I understand your inquiry. Using my full 30 feet, and then yeah, you know what? Yeah, you might be right. He's going to throw a javelin at Orange.
Okay. Go back down here. 14. That is just gonna hit. Roll damage. Ooh, alright. So you throw your javelin and it hits him and just explodes in a pile of bones with the javelin just landing right behind him.
Oh great, it's now singed. I can't use that.
He is dead. Alright.
And we didn't
He is
have to
dead.
fudge it.
He is dead. Cloak!
Alrighty. She's going to use feline agility to get here. That's 55 feet. And she is going to give Blue an old poke.
Blue boy a poke. Okay.
Dang it.
That misses.
This has never happened before. I swear.
I'm sure Cloak said that last night too.
Ah! Oh, it's 25. It's a back attack. It's a pincer attack, so.
No.
Nope. Needs to be
What?
somebody over here.
Oh, dang it, wrong side.
And roll me a D100.
Is this the episode Cloak fails tremendously?
Cloak, do you
Okay.
need my mustache?
As long as Cloak has love, she can't fail.
This is Cloak's second nat 1 in this one combat.
Yeah?
Roll me damage on the rapier.
Oh no.
Oh, what do I roll?
Well, just click for damage.
Oh, right. Oh no.
Let's take 2 piercing.
How much hit points does a rapier have?
No, you took the damage, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You may
Oh
have
no, do I
slashed
have to
yourself.
roll? Do I have to roll a d4 for poison?
No. I will be kind.
That was a flesh wound.
Okay.
I'm not on my A game today. Don't look
Syldra.
at me.
Your turn. You've had this bag of bones try and stab you.
She basically does like a step back and is going to try and do a roundhouse.
Okay. That misses, I'm afraid.
And then follows it with a spinning strike backhand.
That hits. Alright.
Oh god, what's the deduction?
Anything else you'd like to do?
And
Okay,
that's
dude.
it.
Okay. Now, his turn. So, he's going to try and miss.
Sorry.
So, Vilo, your turn.
Okay, so Vilo pulls his horns out from this, like, dead guy's ribcage, drags out the stone wall, and just brings it down on his head.
Bad undead.
That hits. And
That crumbled.
he doesn't just crumple, he turns into a pile of dust.
Yes!
You are now breathing in skeleton bone dust.
Ah!
No.
Oh, well.
Hex. It is now your turn.
My back feels warm.
And you are muted, D.
Okay, so she's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is probably going to make Syldra very angry, but she is going to attempt to grapple that creature so that she can do a DDT.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength.
Come on, strength. Sorry, Syldra. Did that work?
Okay. That beats it. You are now grappling it.
Okay, cool. So can I do the move, or am I done till next round?
I'll say go ahead.
And she's going to attempt to do a DDT to the creature. So what should to basically like turn and drop. So she is going to. So what should I roll for that?
What'd you roll? Roll me a D. Just roll me a D20.
No.
There we go.
Okay. I would say with that, because it's lower than its armor class, your grip slips.
Ah. And that's my move.
And Dane,
Okay.
got one skelly boy left. Might piss off Syldra, but you've got a lot of fighting ahead of you.
Syldra, do you want this one all to yourself? Or shall I pew it?
Just pew it.
Anyway, pew pew.
Misses.
Oh
Oops.
no!
Sorry.
Okay, that skelly boy is dead. It is now Cerna's turn.
So what she's going to do is she's going to use her bonus action to roll, and yeah, this isn't some levitating ball. This is literally a ball of like lava rock, and she's going to roll it over here. So it's not going to be in. Actually, yeah, no, we'll put it here, so it's not going to be touching Hex or anything. And I'm just going to roll the damage for it. The 2d6. Oh, it's a straight 6. And for her action, Cerna's actually going to do 5, 10, 15, 20. And she is going to try and take a swing at it with her burning longsword.
No need.
Oh.
Rolling that ball over there. Kills it.
No, it's a fear of death.
Yeah. So yeah. Basically, she just comes off like oh.
Yeah, you might have blown one of your biggest spells right at the beginning of the dungeon, Cerna.
This battle wasn't even statistically relevant.
I'm humiliated to say this, but that was the first time Cloak had sustained damage in this campaign.
Aww.
Oh,
You looked like you had taken some damage last night.
Aw, you poor kitty.
yeah, Cloak, don't take it too seriously, right? Look, this is just a warm-up. The real fights are further in.
Oh, goody.
No, I mean, it's alright to have a bit of a rough start at this beginning. It's later on where you got to be worried.
So, you guys continue on your way. Let me reveal the areas.
Regroup,
God damn you.
refocus. Dane, you coming or are you going to stay
I'm here.
behind?
I'm here.
Okay.
Request for the DM before we move any further. There's only one thing as we're moving. Right. So actually, here's a question. Here's a suggestion. Do you guys want us to have a particular marching order, and then as one solid mass, we can be moving as one? And that's going to save a bit of the stopping of the starting.
Yeah, probably a good idea. It's probably a good idea.
Won't find me complaining.
I know I know you want to be up front.
Well, yeah, I'm big. I take most of the damage that way.
Seeing as our Cloak has the most mobility, I don't mind being near the back.
Syldra will probably go in the back as well due to her speed.
Okay. Do we want to get ourselves into position and that way? If again, this is if Ice is okay with it, moving us as one bundle.
Yeah, Hex does say. I think.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Mm-hmm.
I think she said. Hex does point out, despite all conversation, I think we can all agree that I'm the hardest to hurt and should be in front.
Hex.
Yeah, have Hex and Vilo be the frontliners. Makes
Yeah, how
sense.
about we just both take point? I think that'll make everyone happy.
Shag
how
is
do we-
doing.
I mean, how do we help us out there? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Hex walks over to Vilo and says, "I'm sure I can keep a little bit ahead of you," with a little grin.
5 feet and no more, okay?
That's a deal.
Potato with your life, Vilo.
Oh yeah, it's kind of my thing.
So yeah, we're pretty much going in this order.
I think that's fair. Does everyone agree with this?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, yep.
enough.
This is the marching order, oh great DM.
Okay. And let me go you, and I'm actually gonna do it. Or do you want Cloak on the side there?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you guys all make your way down to a smaller hall or pathway.
Do we rearrange?
I mean, we got that basically.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Okay. So, rearrange yourselves as you want.
Okay.
You want to be in the middle now, young lady?
Yeah, this works. I'm able to heal anyone I can this way.
And
All
Hex
right.
is scanning as they go. Scan, scan, scan. She is looking for any danger.
Oh, yeah. My flaming sphere is gone by this point, so yeah, that was a waste of a second level spell. Oh well.
Overkill!
To be honest, to be honest, you ruined one of my javelins, so
There's no wasting in spells. It's all just practice.
yeah. But I actually deducted that one javelin. It's no longer useful. It's gotten a little bit too much. It's flown a little bit too close to the sun.
Yeah. Hex didn't even flinch, y'all.
You make your way round the corner to see if I can get on the right fucking thing. Up ahead,
Ooh, big boy.
And a chest.
the ground ahead starts shifting and cracking as a earth elemental starts making its way out of the ground, roaring at you in a gravelly, pardon the pun, in a gravelly voice.
I think he's going to sell us
What's
time chairs.
What's it saying?
You don't know. It's just roaring.
It doesn't
And
speak
is
no
it
bit.
roaring aggressively, or is this a roar like?
It's angry. It's angry.
It's angry.
Mhm.
Just go ahead and assume everything you're going to fight in this place is angry and is going to kill you.
Yeah, it's like I was saying with Frux, like, this is an intelligently designed dungeon. You're on their home turf.
Mhm.
Everything here is here with the express purpose of killing you.
Okay, so I will get that added and roll for it, and everybody needs to roll me for initiative here.
What are you laughing about, Dane?
I'm just reading the text of one of my spells.
That was a pigeon. That was a scary pigeon cackle.
Okay, Cerna, Syldra, Cloak, Dane, Uspon, Vilo. Hex, if you could roll me initiative.
I'm trying. There we go.
Oof.
Always.
And
Hex is just like, like doing like the max headroom back in the back, being like combat and
You got some of that bone dust caught in your gears.
yeah, pretty much.
descending. Alright. And let me get more appropriate music here.
Am I on there? Yes.
Yes, you didn't click on your token, so I added you. Alright, so, you're good. We got Syldra first. You're up.
Syldra. Syldra's body is encoded in black energy. She moves to here. And she's going to unleash 2 black dragon strikes.
Okay. And those are both going to miss, I'm afraid.
And that's all she can do.
Uspon, you're up.
Do I go for it?
The answer's always yes.
If I go for it, I'm standing right in front of that thing.
The only thing to fight.
All right. You young earthy whippersnapper. Let me
Young
see if this works. And a warhammer to the elemental. No.
And
this
it's
doesn't
going
work.
to miss, I'm afraid.
Should probably keep my powers back. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's all I can do right now. Sorry about that.
Vilo, your turn.
Yes, my turn. So Vilo is going to charge ahead with the dash action and smack his horns back against the Earth Elemental. While, of course, following out, Bloody ho!
And you have advantage on that, so 26 is going to hit. So, give me damage.
For 10 points.
Alright. You dent some of it, but, yep, it's still up.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up! And that's Vilo's turn.
Okay.
Cloak.
So, I assume standing here will get me behind the golem, yeah? The elemental.
Say, despite its token, it's looking that way.
Right.
It knows where you are.
Oh, okay. In that case,
See that.
I'm gonna use feline agility to get here,
Alright.
and I'll give it a little poke in the back.
Alright, that has advantage, so roll it.
Yep, and it's assassinate, so it's crit as well.
Okay. Alright, 17 meets beats.
Oh, he's got higher. Well, that makes sense.
8 sneak and 8 piercing. So,
Will poison do anything to this guy?
it is immune.
It is immune. Will it take the damage though?
Well, it won't take the poison
It
damage.
is immune.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, it's immune to poison damage.
Alright. And I'll strike it offhand.
Roll it. Beats it. Okay, 5 piercing.
Cloak is back in the game.
Told you!
Only because I'm dancing in front of it.
That's how I work!
And
No.
he winks to Cloak-and-Dagger.
Oh no!
Dane, it is your turn. Jurnis.
Yeah, okay. So, the reason I was giggling... Well, first off, goddammit, now I have to use a sorcery point to protect Cloak. But y'all know what I'm gonna do.
Oh god. We were laughing.
The Jurnis special.
Yes. Now here's
Cover
the
your
thing.
ears, everybody.
Inorganic creatures made of stone, crystal, or metal have disadvantage on their saving throws.
Okay, so you're making me roll twice. Thank you. Means I have to pull out another d20.
Make the DM do stuff.
How dare you? Okay,
The DM will remember this.
so and
Constitution.
save. Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yes.
Sorry.
7 and 5. Yeah, meets it. Just meets it.
Phew. I mean, oh no.
Oh, phew.
So it takes 5 damage. I'm gonna run out of room on this page. Holy shit!
Sooner or later you'll see cracks.
Just,
So
I'm, just be glad you're not doing this in the other party, because Mads would be doing thunder waves in the underground tunnels. That would be great.
where's Hat? Oh, there she is. DM is blind. All right, and I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah, that's me.
All right, so Cerna.
Okay, I am going to, let's see, do I even need to move? No. Cerna will just point one finger forward, and nobody but the elemental hears this horrific ringing bell in its brain as I cast Toll the Dead. And because it's already been damaged, I get to use the spicy version. That's 7 necrotic damage. It needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Let me roll back up its stats and a wisdom, so that's... Okay, so it takes that full damage. But it is still standing.
Not for long. Bonus action as well, if I may, because I noticed she was hurt earlier. I'm going to burn a spell, and I'm actually going to heal up Cloak for...
I only took 2 damage.
Oh, was it only 2 damage?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then. I apologize. I thought she was looking bad. Okay, that's it. That's my turn.
Alright. It is now the elemental's turn. It is not happy. It is being poked and fired at.
Yeah, this
So,
surviving, and we just started attacking it.
it is going to go after... Well, let's see. It's got 4 choices. And... Well, okay, let me assign numbers first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, Cloak.
Oh no.
That'd be worse.
Does a 19 hit you?
It does!
Okay. So, you are going to take... You got lucky. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
7?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And let's see who else it's going to attack.
Oh, it has a multi-attack.
Syldra.
Hit me!
If I remember its stats correctly, I'm pretty sure it can throw a nasty boulder as well.
Oh,
Does a
no.
15 hit you?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, then it just goes to slam you, but you dodge out of the way and it slams the ground. That's its turn.
I think that's what they call a ground pound, isn't it?
Actually, what it is going to do first is it is going to burrow back into the ground.
Oh, can you do that?
That's one of its features.
Oh no.
I think the party were about to say in unison attack of opportunity.
Exactly. If it's fucking off, then we should be able to attack.
It might not be applicable since this is a special ability it can use. I mean, it depends on what it says, huh?
Well, it does not say anything about attacks of opportunity, so, being the kind, generous DM, I will allow it.
Yes.
Thank you. You're a very kind god.
Who
That's
starts
enough, buddy.
first?
Alright, so, Vilo roll damage. Cloak, you don't hit.
Hang on.
And this is
God.
Syldra hits. This is
And-
Syldra hits.
Holy
24.
And actually,
Holy crap, Vilo!
I'm assuming that Syldra hits with 24.
yes, you do, but... Okay, so I just...
Vilo never runs away. That's the coward's way out.
I would say because that's magical, magically enhanced, I'm gonna take that. Upson, however, since yours is not magical, your damage does not do anything.
Fucking
And
elemental.
I think I just made it explode.
nope, you did not. And DM needs calculator.
Calculator.
Computer. Plus 8 damage. And
I hope you
Okay.
guys invest in magical weapons soon.
so it is now burrowing 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and comes back up over here.
Aww.
It is still alive.
Not for long.
So it is now Hex's turn.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'm pretty sure that's all I can do. So she just silently does like a dead run from where she was all the way over here. And again, she's yelling as loud as she can to try to get this thing's attention.
All right.
Face me now, object to object.
Syldra is going to run to here. Blood Dragon Strike. 1 and 2.
Those are both going to miss, I'm afraid.
That's all she can do.
All right. Uspon, you're up.
Quite a ways.
Oh, I just realized something.
Yes.
I can speak to this thing.
Ah,
You know Terran?
I know Terran.
yeah! You use that primordial language.
That's my max movement, and I'm going to throw a little javelin at the thing.
All right.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Okay.
It's a geek.
I will. Double
I
nat
was
one.
picturing this
Jesus.
as a geek throw.
No, I will say, you go to throw the javelin, and you try to throw it with enough power to penetrate, but you miscalculate the angle, and it just sails over its head and embeds itself in the wall over here.
Oh, great.
I just love the mental
Another
image of
one
him
down.
trying to bring the javelin up to bear, and instead he cracks it, and that rocket just goes flying out of his hand. He's like, oh dear.
Remind me to pick that one up later. Maybe I can still use it.
It's now Vivo's turn.
Right, excuse me, you lot. Just gonna go over here. Alright.
Wow.
Ah,
Fast move.
Yeah, no, Vilo's feeling pretty hyped, so he is going to burn a rage, but it won't be a frenzied rage. And he is going to bring down the stone wall again. For 26.
Okay. All right, that's going to hit.
20 points of damage.
All right.
And that's going to be his turn.
It's starting to crack.
As it should.
So,
Like, I know I'm rather intense.
Cloak. Your turn.
Alrighty. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. She's gonna do a good old faithful poke on this guy again.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yep. Roll it.
Go on these damn Discord notifications. Every time I attack it, one comes up.
You're
turn
on to
those
way
off.
too many servers then.
You turn those off. Okay, so 4, 8, 16, 19. and math. Okay. Yep, you poke into it with your rapier, and it roars in pain. And it is not looking good. It's really starting to crack now.
She's gonna use the offhand weapon.
Roll damage. Alright. Yep, it's still alive, but bits and pieces of it are starting to fall to the ground.
That's for making me bleed my own blood!
Dane,
Okay.
you want to try and finish this off?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Nope, she has 25 feet of movement. Never mind. Or he, they. I will get it right at some point, it's my own bloody character.
It. He, she, they, it.
Dane
No.
is beyond mortal comprehension.
The proper pronoun is burb.
Dane is going to try and convince it to flee.
Good luck.
No. Flee,
Roll
my
me
friends.
persuasion.
We have no ill will against you. They will only destroy you.
Okay, and it needs to make a wisdom check, right? Or save?
Doing this in Terran too, by the way.
I know.
Insider wisdom. It's up to the DM.
Okay.
You can add your own levels of penalties or bonuses depending on what you feel is the mood of the creature. For example, is it angry, is it scared, etc.
Well, it rolled 16, so it roars back at you, and you hear in Terran, "You will never get my treasure."
Yeah. Well, I tried. Fuck him up.
I love Dane
enough.
so much. Can I just say I love Dane?
The thing is too,
Well,
Terran sounds like rocks grinding together, so y'all just heard that from Dane.
It's now Cerna's turn.
okay. Well, Cerna has heard Dane's order loud and clear, so she's going to use her full movement, and she is going to once again toll the dead on this big rock dude. And that is going to be the spicy version, which is 3. Again, DC Wisdom save.
Save. Rolls an 11, just under. As you see it grab at its head, roar loudly, and start to crumble to the ground. It is now dead.
Da 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 da.
You all did great, even without me. I try really hard to come up with a new one each time.
Oh, it was.
You're
never-
doing a great job.
This battle wouldn't have been any fun without you.
Cleric, you seem to get rather badly hurt there. Did you require assistance?
I did get hit once, but I'll be okay.
And
Okay.
I'm
She really does just have 35 health out of 44.
At least
Well,
she's got more health.
Regardless, Cerna is just going to pat her on the shoulder and...
Wait a second before you burn a spell. Hey, Cloak, don't you still have like a ton of potions?
Let's see how much I do have actually.
The only question I have is how advanced in the Final Fantasy series is Hex, in the sense that when she spins around and says that, do her lips move? That's the only question I have. Or is she just like making a single face that's just completely fixed?
I've got 2 potions of healing, and 1 potion of greater healing. So,
Hey Dane, I don't suppose you can come over here and do your detecty magic thing.
Oh, Oh, yes, of course. If you want me to save a spell slot, though, it'll take me about 10 minutes.
That's fine.
Very well.
It's because they still just still got her black eyes on.
Cloak, are you doing okay?
Oh, sure. Cloak is gonna pop a potion of healing. What do I roll for?
Potion of healing. That is.
Am I the only one who sees the weird output from Cloak-and-Dagger?
Yeah.
Oh, I see
No,
it.
we see it.
She's speaking in tongues.
I don't know what happened then, but
So we've
apparently
got
I
more than one
won it.
robot in the group.
I think she's speaking Hex. Hex nods.
Yeah.
Hex nods and points and says, "Oh my God, he's emitting what I'm thinking, or she's emitting what I'm thinking."
I don't know what I'm doing, but apparently I'm doing it badly.
A regular potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
2d4.
That joke should have been she's parsing what I'm computing.
Ah.
She's
So I
parsing
heal
what I'm
by-
calculating.
So I heal by 8.
Alright.
You okay?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Hey! I healed all but 1 hit point.
Yeah.
So I'm looking pretty fresh. I'll remove that 1 potion.
Pretty
Does-
fresh and fly. Yeah.
Does Dane detect anything with their detect magic spell?
You detect a magical scroll inside the chest, but nothing magical about the chest itself.
There's something magic in that chest.
Oh, great, I'm gonna open it up then.
Do it, 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 do it.
Hold on.
Am
This
I
is
am I
actually.
away?
Sorry.
It's too late, he's already opening it.
Mm.
Well, he got...
This is what you find in the chest. Did I?
Vilo, fortunately there were no traps, but you do know that I'm supposed to infiltrate and detect dangers, right?
I
It
mean,
is my job.
I
It is one of my.
I suspected traps, that's why I asked Dane to detect magic.
Traps are
Not all
magic.
traps are magical.
There are magical traps.
I said not all traps are magical.
Well, okay, fair enough, but does anyone know the Find Trap spell? I think not.
I think Miss Cloak-and-Dagger might have a knack for that.
It
Oh
may
no,
not-
that's just a base assumption.
Oh,
may not be a spell, but with their skill set, they could quite easily find the mechanisms.
Oh, shucks, guys.
Hex, yes, and he says, I'm sure you're very good at cloak, but once again, I can handle damage a lot easier than the rest of you.
In the meantime, I'm going to have a little rustle around in this rubble and see if I find anything interesting.
Peck.
And the
In the
In-
Earth Elemental.
element of the monster's remains.
Should you put this in the bag of holding, this gold?
Nah, I can like divide it between everyone.
Alright, out come the calc. See you later.
Just make sure whoever gets the share for Hex, because she refuses all gold. She doesn't take treasure.
Oh, I know. I factored that into my calculations.
Good, she has no need of it. What's she gonna do? What's she gonna buy?
I mean, it makes it easier because dividing by 6 is easier than dividing by 7.
Good, so she just has no need, so...
I'll say for right now, you don't find anything. As DM did not drink the druid look in the body. It's just a magical rock creature.
Ooh, chunk of quartz.
I always thought those things had cores or something.
Not all the time. Some do, depending on how powerful they are. Some don't. They just exist through sheer force of will. But they are usually made up of very pretty rocks. And Dane's just gonna hold up this like little marbled white stone. Like, see, it's pretty.
It is indeed very pretty, yeah.
So who wants this scroll of Vilo puts on his reading glasses? Greater respiration.
Probably anybody but me, in all honesty. In case I go down, that would be useful for one of you to have. Actually, I mean, it may seem ridiculous, but do you want to hold on to it, Vilo?
I
If
mean,
anything, you would be the one. Well, no pun intended. You are the beefiest of us.
that's true. That's very, very true. Thank you for noticing.
I have noticed.
Is a way to remove any detrimental effects on yourself, such as poison or petrification. Actually-
I'm just wondering why you're all flirting all of a sudden.
Oh, wait a minute. I know who'd appreciate this. He hands it to Hex. You like to protect us? This will protect us.
Yes, because
Okay.
I just now recall that the woman at the top of the mountain mentioned there was something to do with petrification.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe I mentioned that, though.
I didn't hear what the item was.
Scroll of Greater Restoration.
Oh,
Which is a really good spell.
someone else should hold on to that. I wouldn't be able to use it.
And Jurnis, if you could remove your aura. I'm not sure how to do that.
The spell is active for 10 minutes. But if you
I'm
want,
fairly certain
I
it's
can...
just reading out.
Just get rid of it for now and put it back up when we need it.
Okay.
She looks at Uspon and says, "I wouldn't be able to use it." And
Are you sure? I mean, even I could use it.
she nods and walks off.
Okay.
Very well. Shall I hold on to it? I tend to be far away from the party during combat.
Oh, yeah, if you don't mind, Dane.
Very well.
And Vilo will hand it over.
Ooh,
Everyone
such
knows-
lovely
Can't read.
calligraphy.
Everyone knows Vilo's immune to petrification. He can't get any more statuesque.
So,
Oh, come on.
Amazing.
you guys continue on your way.
Making our way down the mine. Yes, rotation is a thing. Yes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is it just me? Does everything seem a little skewed?
Leaning around.
Make your way.
Spell scroll of greater
Rock slide.
restoration.
Is this a rock slide, Icey?
Yeah, let me get you all. Fuck. Okay, good enough.
No, that's after the combat.
This over here, okay, thing,
I'm a child.
is a collapsed tunnel. Can't see anything down it. So, and the rocks are too big to try and move to see if there's anything.
Even for Hex?
Yes.
You see, even if the disembodied voice says it's too big even for me, there's nothing behind this wall. It's as straightforward as that.
So,
Does it look to be a natural cave-in, or does it look intentional? Are there any tool marks or anything around it?
it's natural. You see the very, like, jagged scars of rocks tumbling against the walls, leaving, their marks.
Yeah, it looks like it was a cave-in.
Let's
Quite
not cause
possibly.
some more.
Quite possibly caused by the movement of earth elementals through the surrounding rock. Other than that,
I don't
know.
I'm trying to be stealthy. You can't blame me for everything.
That's my job, Vilo.
Oh my.
Continue on your way, and up ahead you see what looks, and if I can get it on the right tool, thank you.
I
What
hope
looks to
that
be
man is made of
Oh,
clay.
hi, Lissy. Here, let
a
me-
statue.
Oh, a statue, huh?
There you go, baby.
It's another big boy.
Icey, I'm going to say that at this point, Hex raises her hand, points. She can see it, right? She can see the statue, right?
Yes,
Yes.
you all can see it
Point-
behind.
She points and says, puts a finger to her lips, and she is going to try to stealth around. She's going to try to stealth over here as close as she can get and see if it moves or does anything, or if she has to strike it or whatever. She's going to distract it while the others can then charge if need be.
Okay, give me 1 second.
She
And
wants to get behind it. Using these rocks, if she can.
go ahead and roll me stealth.
Come on, Hex, you've been letting yourself down all the game. Let's on the stealth rolls. Let's give it a shot. Come on, infiltrator. Infiltrate!
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you are able to get up to it with no problem. It doesn't seem to be reacting to you.
So she gets like, we're here,
Yep.
and then she's gonna move around to here, and she's gonna do a slow circle of it to try to see if it has any markings or writings or anything like that, holding an action to attack it if it moves at all. Even a slight movement, she's gonna attack!
And yeah, for the time being, it does not take. It appears to be just a statue.
Can she do, like, there's no writing on it?
I mean, you can make me an investigation to see.
Yeah. That's what she wants to. She's really looking, but like I said, she's got a fist up, ready to go the whole time, pulled back, or an open hand palm, I should say. She doesn't close fist anything. Okay.
Seriously, just watching this and letting this happen?
Well,
And to intimidate the stone.
No, sorry.
I was going to say, while all of
my
this has been
bad.
going on, I'm assuming most of us have like a ranged attack ready at the moment's notice.
Yeah, I'm
Dane is
literally
just
just-
going to walk forward just to get the very edge of their magic radius into this. But of course, I'm going to try and be sneaky about it. Because I just
Go ahead and-
remembered I actually have that spell active.
Stealth, okay.
So
Stealth herb.
within 30 feet of it is going to get me there.
So she's going to move into position there so she can basically peg it.
Does Dane detect anything?
Detect magic, you are... Yeah, you detect that this is a golem.
Ooh.
And I'll say as soon as people start to get closer, it starts to wake up. You hear the grinding of
Why
stone.
are you trying to climb
At
on
that
the bump?
moment, Hex is gonna get off her 2 strikes.
And,
Okay. Go ahead and give me...
So should I just roll them?
Yep, roll your strikes.
Okay.
and once Steve's done
And-
that, Vilo would like to take his readied action
So
to.
it's going to you.
Something on the button that should be snuffing for?
Okay, so... Everybody just slow down for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
DM is a little slow to take. Okay.
Yeah.
Please,
that's
please.
The 9's going to
Please.
miss. This is the 15 is
Please
going
don't
to hit.
make one. Please. Okay.
So roll
roll.
damage on the 15. Okay. And
No bad guy voices,
I just
Derkork, when you're close to the mic. It just blew my ears out.
One, I wasn't close to the mic. Second, I just
Oh.
slowed down.
Oh, okay.
No, she's
I just turned very low when I speak.
okay.
Very low.
keeping them close.
Ah. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to try to avoid that. Okay. Got it.
Alright.
Someone's enjoying
Vilo.
that. Monkeys. Hi. Yes, Vilo
Take your dash.
Yep. And he's gonna make an attack. I'm guessing a 14 doesn't hit.
Beats it.
Oh, fantastic.
Okay. 7. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Syldra.
Yeah.
What did you want to do?
She's going to unleash a couple of Black Dragon strikes.
5, 23. Okay, roll for both.
Say 5 and a 6.
Okay.
Don't jump in the bin.
I'll do whatever I want.
No, because you
And
can't get
can
out of
I-
the bin.
I wish to dive into the receptacle, mother.
Okay, so
What?
Get a shot off. She was.
oh yes,
No,
go ahead and take a
Damn it, cat.
early shot. 22. Roll.
See, now you're stuck.
I do what I want, mother. Roll your damage on that. Okay, 7 and 6. Okay, and that is.
This was entirely planned, Papa.
Okay. Now, everybody, roll me initiative.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Ooh.
I apologize.
Is that the Magster?
That is.
Wow, we're on top of this golem.
Well, what did you expect? You know we all weren't gonna let Hex just like mess around with this thing. That's why everyone readied in action.
Don't jump back in the bin! Jesus Christ!
The receptacle calls me, Papa.
What is
I
that?
know what means, mother.
I
Mother.
lost fucking bones.
What are you doing, Sif? What is that?
It's a voice.
What are you doing? No, but what is that like a game or is that just like a thing or?
No, it's just the actual voice is one of Ashen's voices.
Yeah.
That's the video.
I thought that was your voice for Chi, and I was gonna be like, she doesn't sound like that. I don't
I
think.
told you today was about my breakfast habits. I'm sorry,
Okay.
Father.
Hex's voice changes depending on the mood of her of what their character's doing. She's got like 5 different voices depending on the situation.
Okay, so top of the round, because Hex got a nat 20 and Syldra got a.
Hang on, I didn't roll initiative because I was arm deep in a bin.
Thanks to a kitty.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's Lucy though, she can't get out.
Oh no,
No.
Lucy was doing that. We
Yeah,
had
it was
Kitty.
Lucy.
Yes. Yes, we'll worry about that later.
Gracious, Lucy.
Was she after some like chicken bones or something?
Yeah. You'd swear we
Oh my
never
God.
fed her.
How did I
Anyhow.
guess chicken bones?
Because I wrote it in the chat a minute ago.
I didn't read it.
Because Lucy is a fearless hunter.
Top of the round. Hex.
Yeah. She is not going to attempt to grapple this thing. She is
A
going
wise
to...
choice.
Yeah. She's going to repeat as before.
Okay, the 23 is going to hit. Roll damage.
So she strikes 7
Okay.
times.
So,
Rapidly punching it.
They both hit
Yep.
really because Vilo is flanking her.
Good.
18.
Oh, wait, they both hit?
Yeah,
Is that a
Is that
flank?
right, Icey?
I mean I can draw a line from Vilo to Hex, and it's a straight line. So yeah, they're flanking.
Okay, fair enough. Roll damage for the other one.
Right. Okay. Boom!
This
Okay.
thing's gonna die.
Got the, like, major combat, like, people right up front just, like, punching the shit out of it.
Okay.
No. All the other careful preparation spells and magic, and this time it's just like... bah, 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 bah.
That's your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
She's
Syldra,
yelling at it to get it to attack her.
you're up.
It's gonna work at some point.
Syldra is Black Dragon.
That misses. And that
That's
misses.
right.
I'll say for your second strike, as you punch it, you take 1 damage. And your hand is now hurt.
That's what I can do.
Okay.
Solid rock soldier.
Uspon.
Well. That's a terrible turn of events. Okay. He's going to make his way over here, which means he's unfortunately not able to attack it directly, but he's throwing one of his javelins at it. I take it 20 hits.
20 is going to hit. Roll damage.
That'll be 5 points of piercing damage. And it's now got a nice little piercing, right where it usually would hurt. The shoulder.
I was gonna say, a javelin through any part of your body would hurt.
Okay. So, Cloak, you're up.
Oh, hey, yeah. Alright, Cloak's gonna... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. And she's gonna give it a little poke.
Pokey poke. Okay, roll them. 21 hits.
And gonna offhand strike it. I assume this
18.
guy is immune to poison as well, being made of stone as well.
Yep.
Yep, it is immune to poison. So,
It's clear as clay. I mean, clear as clay. Clay is clay.
15
clear as clay.
damage in total. So that is...
That last one just made like a little chip.
Alright. Dane, you're up.
How injured is this thing looking?
It's looking kind of haggard.
Is there anything back here? There's no point in pinging in the dark if my icon is black. Back here behind it.
I will give me a second. I'll go ahead and reveal that area.
Nope. Okay then.
Pretty good.
So you said it was looking bad, yeah?
It's been damaged.
Then I'm not gonna waste a spell slot for Shatter. I'll just the firebolt it. Pew!
Bake the clay.
17.
Okay. 17 is going to hit for
Back to-
9. And 14. Okay. Vilo,
Hi.
what you gonna do?
Vilo is just going to shuffle around this boy super quick to open up a spot for Syldra so she can get attacks of opportunity, should she wish to take that spot. So he's just going to squeeze by Cloak, you know, get her nice and acquainted with, like, powerful, like, Minotaur belly, which she loves so much. So enjoy that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna save the rage for now. So he's just gonna bring down his stone maul. 16
16 hits, roll damage.
for 16 points of magical bludgeoning damage,
Okay.
and that's his turn.
It is still standing, but it is starting to crumble.
Hell yeah!
And it is very pissed. It roars and says, "You will never make it." As let's see. Okay.
If that was an attempt at petrifying us, it clearly didn't work.
Nope. And
Yeah, that
Going
just
to-
wasn't for... Sorry.
try to slam Vilo. Does an 18 hit?
Oh, that does. That meets. It beats.
Okay, so I need more dice.
Oh no!
I need
I'm in
more,
danger.
more dice. Yeah.
That's my
Starting to think that maybe I should have taken that rage after all.
Okay. So,
I mean, you can take it. A big, beefy, strong boy.
that's
I'm
going
in
to be 8 and 5, 13 points of damage.
Oof.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
no, wait, no, sorry, 11.
Oh. Not
Okay.
so
11
much.
points. And
The pirates hit harder than you.
and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no. Thankfully, I'm good at these. 18.
Okay, you are good. Okay. And then it is going to attack again. And miss. Its other fist just slams into the ground beside you. Cerna.
Yes, originally I was going to do something a little bit different to mix it up, but since this guy is actually a bit of a threat, Cerna is just going to do Toll the Dead spicy version, because that's a chance at a d12 of damage. So, hey!
Okay, it needs to
Ring.
make...
You got the
Hey.
maximum roll.
Oh, not, well... He said it is d12 damage, so not quite. Okay, it needs to make wisdom save, so... Oh boy. Okay, yep, it takes the full 11. But it is still standing. Hex, your turn.
Oh, I apologize, DM, I'm so sorry. Bonus action, I would like to use Sacred Word to heal up. I'm so sorry, it's Healing Word, not Sacred Word, for Vilo.
Oh, thank you.
5 points of healing to Vilo.
Time.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Now it's Hex's turn.
Yes, sir.
Hex.
E, you're muted.
Yes, I'm sorry, I've been trying to unmute. So the Hex will do a repetition of the previous round, and she is going to make 2 strikes. Open hand palm strikes. Here they come.
Bang.
Okay.
Come on, let's
I
be
will say
honest. You're
because you
just
have
rapid.
advantage with Cloak, both of those are going to hit, so roll me damage.
So she strikes a total of 16 times in a 6-second period.
That's really fast.
Yeah, just picture it.
Feels like we're in the Three Stooges film.
Curse my brain.
Because
Okay.
6 seconds is longer than it seems, but yeah, it's still pretty quick.
Okay. Yep. You go and hit this thing. It is starting to crack and crumble heavily as pieces of it start falling to the floor. As it roars and screams.
Hex is being very workmanlike and being very focused.
Alright. Syldra. You can finish this thing off.
In position here. And 1 Black Dragon Strike. And 2.
Alright, those are both going to hit. Roll damage.
She's going to basically do what Hex did.
Alright. Your blows start to turn this clay into dust as it collapses. As the last of the golem crumbles to the ground.
I was just getting ready to hit it.
Oh, poor Uspon. Do you want to change your position in the group?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just a little, well, disappointed that I wasn't faster.
Become the Zabornak of the party.
Yes.
No,
Have no fear. Our enemies are dust.
Okay.
It could be worse. I mean, I could be just ground pounding our enemies.
Hello.
Hello.
Investigate this chest.
You can roll me investigation. With a 13, you don't detect any mechanical traps.
Dane's gonna come over with their little magic detection.
You know what, for shits and giggles, I'm gonna take a look too.
Okay.
Oh,
And
19!
yep, you don't detect any mechanical traps to this chest.
You're making me look like a chump, Vilo.
Well, I learned from watching you.
And no magical traps.
Alright.
It again is just a normal chest. And as you open the chest, inside you find
My name is Uspon Lainstoots, not Amelia Watson.
Oh, another scroll of greater restoration.
Are you winning, Watson?
No, but I'll ground pound your mom.
Yeah, I get the feeling that I should just give all of these scrolls to Dane.
Yes. My dear Syldra, or Cerna, why don't you hold on to this one just in case?
Of course, my liege. And Cerna will take the scroll of greater restoration.
Okay.
Y'all okay, Devillo?
Yes, I'm so sorry. I'm fine. I'm currently dining on Taco Bell, and I don't want to block people's ears with mastication.
Nom,
Yeah,
nom, nom.
that's
What that
okay.
noise was. I thought something was wrong.
Yeah, I thought you were choking. I was
Oh,
worried.
no. Something is very... I can go some dark places if you guys want, but no, I'm very happy right now.
Okay.
Oh my.
Yes.
I'll grab you all and get you back in line here.
And there's
Keep
the
grouping.
split of GP and SP.
Thanks.
Yay.
You're welcome.
Okay.
You're very
And
good
I'm
at
gonna
maths,
put this
Vilo.
in right there.
Did you post the last split in the chat as well? You did.
I did, yes.
Yep.
I should pay attention to that.
Hey, Vilo, why did you get so good with numbers?
Oh, well, I wasn't very good at handling, like, tools back with the dwarves at Mount Moo, but, yeah, turns out I'm pretty good at counting up the shinies. Just had an app for it.
And I'll ping.
They are very pretty, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, like, so entrancing. It's like that's why I can't resist the chests. They just stick out, you know? They're always at the bottom of, like, corridors, all on their own, often, like, right in the center. It's like you're just drawn to them.
You're saying you're drawn to chest.
You like to grab sticky out chests, huh?
Yeah, right.
Someone's getting my someone's getting my joke.
I have a question for the DM while they're busy setting stuff up, because the player wasn't here last week. All of the stuff that the party acquired that was split between them, did you add it to Cerna's inventory?
The stuff we got
The gold.
in the first half was when you were here. We didn't get anything last week.
Oh, okay, good. Not a problem then, no problem. Thank you.
Yes, there was no looty
Yes,
shooty
sir.
last time.
Hmm.
Yeah.
We've already moved on from Watson.
Okay. Oh, as you guys continue on your way, I'm just going to keep you in the same initiative as you now see ahead. Oh. Oop. A couple more skelly boys.
How did we
Oh,
not know
look.
you guys?
Well,
And we'll just
you have a justifiable reason, Cloak. You've been looking at me back the entire time.
I'm
Just-
near eye level with your butt.
You
Oh,
go
that-
into it with Hex.
Welcome.
What'd you say about me? I couldn't hear what you said. Something hex.
We are
Let's
now
start
in
with you.
another small encounter.
Yeah, I
Again,
see
you're
that.
up.
I just thought you were asking me a question. Sorry.
Yep, you're up. What you gonna do?
She goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and she's gonna do a double strike from the back. As soon
Okay.
as I can. As soon as I can. I'm struggling a little with my computer here. I'm so sorry, guys.
Not a problem.
Oh no! Double
Ooh!
that once!
Yeah, let's do that right now. I've got it coming. Here they are.
All right, you just whiff on both and just your punches just go wide, and that's it.
I want it to be that the skeleton has holes in its body and she just somehow manages to punch in the exact spots where the holes are, where there's nothing there.
Yeah, that's what I'll say. You're so used to punching center mass that you aim for the stomach, but there's no stomach to aim for.
So then I raise up and aim for the left shoulder and there's no shoulder.
So, now it's Syldra's turn.
Adjusting subroutines.
So zooms to here. And
Okay.
opens the bidding.
Okay, both of those
We're
gonna
having
hit.
fun.
Roll me damage.
7 and 5.
Okay. 7, 5, that is numbers.
13.
12. 12, not 13.
Yep, 12. Sorry.
Yep. So you punch it hard and fast, and bits of bone and huge chunks fly off it, but it's still standing.
That's all she can do.
So, Uspon.
Well, husband's going to join Hex at our red friend here, and he's going to bring in his warhammer. 21, I believe, hits because
Yep.
advantage.
Roll me damage.
That'll be 9 points of damage.
Nice. So, it is very hurt. You've broken off its shield arm, so I'll lower the AC.
They're all yours, Hex.
So, Cloak, you're up.
Hello. Move up here. Will this give me advantage, or is it not quite?
No. You would need someone over here now.
Oh, then I'll move there then.
Yeah, the general rule of thumb is if you can draw a straight line to an ally, then you're
Oh,
flanking.
I see what you mean. Alright, in that case, where was I to begin with? I was right here.
Behind
yeah?
Vilo.
You were behind Vilo, appreciating his buff, muscular ass.
Alright.
You only traveled 20 feet. I believe you have 40 or 30 at least. So you could move.
If I use feline agility, I can get. Yeah, I'm gonna use feline agility to get over there.
Okay.
And I will take the. I will
You
take the
take-
attack of opportunity if he so chooses.
Yep. He tries to swing at you with his sword arm. And does a 13 hit?
It does not.
Then he misses.
Alright. Does that hit?
19 hits. Roll damage. And you have now reduced the skeleton to unmoving bones.
Yay! She just swivels the skull around on her rapier. And she ends her turn.
Dane, it's your turn.
Okay. Again, these guys are not worthy of spell slots. So Dane's just gonna get a little angle over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And pew pew blue guy.
Okay.
With little fireball. Pew!
18 hits. Okay. And... Yep. Math is right. It is now Vilo's turn.
Hi. Vilo's just gonna dash up here to Blue Boy and swing his horns around. 13?
I double check. Meets it, beats it.
Beautiful. For 11 points of piercing damage.
Yep, you rush up, horns bared, and as you lift your head, just rip the skeleton apart.
Also,
He is dead.
was there attack of opportunity from Orange? Or was
No,
From
because
red? No.
Vilo didn't stop.
Plus, it already spent its attack of opportunity.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have to remember that.
You just only get
Yeah,
one
what-
attack of opportunity.
Yeah, attacks of opportunity are a reaction. And
So-
yeah, for future reference, Frux, you shouldn't have really had to take an attack of opportunity back there because presumably Cloak didn't stop and like have a chit chat on the way, right?
No, she just ran straight from our starting point. To...
Yeah, that attacks of opportunity can't really happen unless you stop in an enemy's space. But you didn't, so you just ran
Not
past.
necessarily.
Oh, really?
Even if you just run past them, you still open yourself up to an attack. That's
Oh,
the
really?
rules as written.
Oh, I did not know that. My mistake.
Okay. So, that's Vilo's turn. And is now Last Ditch Effort Boy.
Oh, excuse me.
He is going to try and swing at Upson. Does a 19 hit you?
And 19. Yes.
Okay. So, you are going to take 3 damage as he pokes you with a short sword.
What kind of damage, please, if I may ask?
Piercing.
Piercing, okay. 3 points of piercing damage. Alright.
Yep.
Ow!
The golem was still in the turn order. Forgot to remove him. And it is now Cerna's turn.
I think what Cerna's going to do this time round is she's going to... Yeah, I would actually like to do... get off the ruler. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, she's actually going to try and charge up right next to it. The flaming long sword is going to come out, and she's going to try and take a swing at this wretched undead abomination. There's a 17.
That's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Okay. That's
Alright.
4 slashing and 1 fire.
Yep.
Husband
You're
just shrugs.
Your sword breaks through the skeleton and crumples to the ground as whatever rags it was wearing catch on fire and just start a nice little close fire.
Yes. Good work,
That's
everybody.
useful for a barbecue.
Indeed. Fire burns.
Calculating
everything.
systems.
And I will say, you guys. Nope. I'm not gonna do that.
What were you gonna do?
Well,
I was trying to decide what you guys might find on it, but there's just too many options at the moment.
he
That's
totally
fair.
wasn't just like dangling boulders over our heads.
Yeah, it's Rock's fall. Everyone dies. Game over. So,
Ah,
Rocks die, everyone falls.
going to finagle you all
Oh, that was the
together.
last combat. So
Comedy.
Don't even think about it.
Comedy.
They say no.
And
No.
Receptacle lover.
it calls to me.
Da-da-da.
And
That's right. Lie down. Lie down. Good girl.
as you got.
I think cats know more words than they let on.
You ready to do some crazy shit with this golem?
As you guys move on.
Golem, Oh, you mean that one?
Around the
another-
corner.
Does this golem look the same as the others?
Yep, it looks the same as the last golem.
Hex takes off at a dead run toward it.
Okay.
She certainly has. For
Yeah.
construct, she has a death wish.
I
She-
will say, hang on. I will say, we still have the turn order up, and it's gonna stay up for the time being.
Mhm.
I would like you to move with your movement speed.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, and she's gonna dash. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, 5, 6.
Yeah, I'll dash as well. 1, 2,
Everybody's
3.
moving, but we're in initiative. Just to let you all know.
Yes.
It's Hex's turn first. We're in initiative, guys.
Oh,
Since I dashed, I can't strike.
Yep. Since you dash, you can't strike. But I will now keep the music on, and we are in battle.
Hmm.
So, I will count that as a preemptive strike, however. And I will let top of the round, Hex.
Okay. So Hex doesn't even say anything. She's just on top of this like it's an opponent, and she double palm strike.
Okay.
dang.
She's working out some issues.
That's back up here.
If
And
can I just say, if y'all don't think that the faces on this on these two golems turned into wizardly, y'all are wrong.
roll me damage on both. 9 and 6.
15
That
strikes in a
is-
6-second period.
Brain hurty.
And that's what happens when you get pummeled that quickly.
Yes.
Just gave
Oh
him a
my-
synaptic dampener. It reduces all of his tendencies. He will now be an ideal passenger. What cookies and a 90-minute cut of Avatar. All right, Syldra, you're up.
Okay, 1 second. Soldier is going to double black dragon strike.
The 9 misses, the 17 hits.
Did I remind you, you got advantage?
8 damage.
Oh yes,
yeah.
you do have advantage. So roll me advantage for that 9.
Okay, roll for 9.
Yep, still doesn't hit.
Hmm.
So that is 8 damage. So boop boop boop. Uspon, you're up.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And throwing a javelin. I take it 14. Does 14 hit?
14. Get back to the page here. Close that. And click Golem. 14 meets it, beats it. Roll damage.
Alright, that'll be 7 points of piercing damage.
Uspon, you're on point today.
I honestly thought you guys were gonna have trouble with these, so We'll see what comes. So,
I thought I'm gonna poke her. Or him. Or them.
Cloak, it is now your turn.
Alrighty. I'll use feline agility again. And I can just make it.
Ah.
There. Making my full 16 feet. And I'm going to poke it.
Yep. Go ahead and poke it. Poke. Yep. Roll damage. And that is 13. So that is...
While you're there, could you give me my javelin back?
Alright, and...
Oh. I could use... No, actually, I couldn't use the bonus action to grab it and pass it back to you, so I'm still going to use my bonus action to...
It's a joke.
Oh,
It's a joke. Right now. I'll get it when it's done.
Roll damage. Okay. And...
This poor thing.
Okay. Dane, your turn.
Well, now I'm feeling left out all the way back here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Damn these short little legs! How bad is it looking?
It's still standing, but cracks are starting to form.
Oh, fuck it. Boop!
Hang on.
I'm gonna cast it over... over there,
Yeah, you can-
so that it
Okay.
doesn't hit anyone else.
DM will be right back.
Here.
Not a problem.
You can hit Hex, Dane. It's okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to hurt my
know.
Hex. But on the plus
Hex loves
side,
you all.
because it's made of an inorganic material, it has disadvantage on its save.
So does Hex.
I was about to say.
Rock is inorganic.
What?
I mean, it's classed as a construct, isn't it?
Yeah, but
Yep.
it's
Yeah.
still made of inorganic material. Still
Yeah, Hex
claimed
is not
for
That's
some
organic.
what I
metal.
mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Hex is not organic.
You mean Hex? I thought we were talking about the golem. My bad.
No, Hex is inorganic too, is what we were saying. So she'd get disadvantage as well under a Shatter spell.
Yeah, but I could protect you with sorcery point, but I want to save my sorcery points so I can just angle the
Yeah, you
spell
do.
where it doesn't hit anyone.
Yeah.
Why do you
Hex is
think I'm
okay
not
with it.
hitting twice? Keeping my power for when it matters
It's
more.
almost as if the laws of robotics are slightly tweaked in her scrambled mind.
So,
Maybe only half the data's there for each one of the laws.
Save.
Whoa.
Okay, well, doesn't matter what its con bonus is. Okay, so that is that. So,
Boom!
now Vilo's turn.
I'm glad I'm a Minotaur, or else this turn would be very frustrating. Because someone had to charge ahead.
Oh,
Okay.
just for shits and giggles too, I'm also going to use this. And, like a gentle fart, zoom over here, a little closer.
Okay.
Okay.
Vilo's gonna dash ahead and just attack with his horns.
Alright,
Because
roll
that's
it.
all he can do.
Okay, that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
6 points.
Okay.
goring is really useful.
I just picture him goring this golem and getting stuck inside like a WB cartoon bull. More than like shaking.
I'm just glad it's something I could do, because I hate turns where I have to waste my action just getting to the enemy.
It's
Yep.
now the golem's turn. Who is it going to attack? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. My 1d4 doesn't fall off the table. Sorry, Cloak.
Oh no.
Does a 14 hit?
Yeah, it doesn't.
It doesn't?
Yep.
Okay. And the second attack misses as well. It tries to slam at you with its fist, but you're a duddy kitty and you jump to one side, then the other.
I'm onto your tricks.
Nope. Got to clear out the last skelly boy. Okay, Cerna, you're up.
Okay, yeah. Cerna's looking like she's torn between actually getting into the fight and just tanking. She actually just like leans up against the rock and she's just going to blast a firebolt without moving, because she has 120 feet of range with firebolt.
Pew!
Yes.
That's why it's such a good spell.
Well, I think Dane can actually confirm or deny this, but I think the reason it's such a long range is because of her being a cleric of light.
I think the base range for Firebolt is 120 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it says right there.
Okay, fair. But yeah.
11 unfortunately misses.
But Dane
Son of-
can make theirs go 240.
Okay, show off. In that case, Cerna's going to grumpily get off the rock and just go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And she's right behind Dane and Upson.
See, this is why sorcerers and wizards don't get along. Sorcerers just love to rub like their nose in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hex, your turn.
Ew, you had to work for your spells when my father fucked a dragon.
Yeah, literally just rich people.
Yeah.
Anyhow.
Dare you call
She's
my
going
mother a
to-
dragon? She was a tempest.
Anyhow.
She's going to Tempestress.
She's a
going
Thunderbird.
to Thunderbirds are go.
Hmm.
And she's going to strike twice, and the second
Thunderbirds.
one.
Advantage. You have advantage. No, you
Oh,
have
oh,
advantage
okay.
on that, so that's a 20.
Okay.
And both of
so-
those are gonna hit, so roll damage.
Bam! Bam! So she strikes the golem 17 times in 6 seconds.
Quick maths.
Okay. It is still standing, but big cracks are showing now, and pieces are starting to fall to the ground. Syldra, you're up.
So just going in again.
19 hits, 10 misses.
Roll again.
Okay, so we need to roll again for advantage.
Oh, yes. Okay, that 20 is gonna hit. So roll for both.
Okay. It's 5 for that one, 6 for that one.
Okay. Uspin's turn.
Oh, it's still standing. I thought you would already have made it poof, disappear. Oh well. Mind if I join in a little?
Of course, dig right in.
And that's a 25. I'm fairly certain that hits.
Oh, yes, 25.
And that's 10 points of damage.
Alright. It is really starting to hurt now. So, Cloak, what you gonna do with
Alright.
this thing?
Cloak's gonna move over here so any of these guys can get in. And she's gonna poke it again.
Okay. 26 hits. Roll.
Oh wait, that's a sneak. Sorry. Dang it.
No, that damage those regular piercing. It doesn't say sneak attack on it.
I know, but I forgot to turn on sneak because it should have still. Sorry.
Hmm.
Can I roll the attack again?
Yeah, go ahead. Okay, that 19's gonna hit. Okay, so 11 and 3 is 14. And yeah, it's growling and screaming as chunks of it are now falling to the ground with loud thuds. Dane, your turn.
Okay. Dane's gonna glance back at Cerna and give a little grin and say, "Well, what do you say we blow it up a little bit?" Pew.
Sounds delightful to me.
23 hits and yep, does damage, but still standing.
Oh, poo.
So, Vilo,
Hi.
what you gonna do?
I'm just gonna move around it and flank with Hex and bring down the stone wall.
All right.
Dead as shit. 20 points of damage.
Yep, your maul comes down and just shatters this golem. It's now a pile of clay on the floor.
Uspon
Hey.
pulls out the javelin that was jammed into a piece of it.
I saved another rage!
Cloak is just covered in, like, dust.
There were obvious flaws in your battle plan.
What's wrong with swinging that Vilo? I got covered in powdered clay.
It gives you a nice light frosted look, if you don't mind me saying. So
Some people think that clay is actually good for your skin.
She just pats herself down.
You could always take up pottery, my dear.
Hey, there's another chest. I'm gonna get it.
Actually, Vilo,
Oh, dear.
I guess
both of you
could say
step
we...
back.
Uh-oh.
I guess you could say we... Oh, this part.
If you want to get through here,
Yes.
I would like you to make me a acrobatics.
Okay. That's a 12.
Cloak's obviously gonna get through, but okay, yep. Cloak, you get through easily, being the sneaky kitty that you are. But Vilo, you're just a bit too beefy to get past this rock outcropping that's sticking up from the wall.
I'm too dummy thick. You'll have to go on without me, Cloak.
Same procedure as in the mine. I swoggle the loot and bring it back.
Yeah, basically.
Why don't I try this time?
Well, I'm already here now, so not really.
Alright.
I can't force you people to. I can't force any of you in the party, you party members, to follow me or to follow my instructions.
If you want
Soldier
next time,
is...
you can try Hex.
You find no traps, magical or otherwise.
Soldier sitting on top of the golem.
Inside, you find
Hmm.
Do you guys mind if I keep the alchemist's fire?
Cerna's eyes light up at the mention of fire. If you want, sure. That's all
Is
right.
there anybody else who wants the alchemist's fire, though? I mean,
Oh,
Yeah,
Cerna
I
is
know how to make
truly-
Well, I know how to
Dragon-
make it, so...
Oh.
I mean, you can keep it. I might try to steal it in your sleep.
Yeah, it'd be a fun little game.
I mean, if you want it, I could just give it to you.
Where's the fun in
Why do
that,
I
mate?
have the feeling that I'm going to lose cotton again tonight?
No, in all seriousness, though, Cerna will let Cloak keep the vial. Especially
Alright.
since apparently Syldra can make the stuff, which is information Cerna has just made a note of.
Now that is
Yeah.
a very interesting information, my dear.
Yeah.
Soldier has proficiency with alchemist's tools, so...
We gotta talk later, because that stuff is really, really useful.
Of course, we'll probably need to buy the correct components, but if we have an actual list, I'm sure we can do that next time we're in a town.
Isn't it just oil and a rag?
No.
There's a little more to it, I believe. It's much like baking and cooking. There's a lot of skill, finesse.
Yeah, never been a great baker.
Yes. What you're referring to there is the.
Why are you carrying the? Why are you carrying the corpse?
I love how Dane and Cerna were left behind, and the corpse and the golem is now part of the party.
I feel like I've been replaced.
Oh.
I just like to mention in case like people haven't noticed yet, that's 123 gold pieces and 32 silver pieces each.
Thank
Dane,
you,
I
sir.
wouldn't worry about it. It's a golem, not a golem.
My precious. And yeah, that the voice was necessary, unfortunately. My precious.
Is it okay that I haven't been bothering to add the silver?
I mean, it's your
It adds
call.
up.
It's your call.
If you're dropping silver like someone who's got too much money, it's your prerogative. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, what have you been doing with the silver then, Frux?
I don't know.
Hey,
I haven't been throwing it out of the window, which is weird because we're underground, no windows.
So my headcanon is Cloak's just Vilo's handing her the silver pieces, and when no one's looking, she just kind of drops on the ground. It's like, not interested.
Yeah, she's just weighing 2 pouches and just drops the silver one.
Oh, shiny.
For future reference, though, you might want to keep your silver pieces because I have a converter app. So,
Yeah, that was literally the reason I didn't want to freaking bother myself with like figuring out the conversion and. Ugh.
That's why I have a
10 silver,
conversion
1
calculator.
gold.
yes.
This is why I put my gold on D&D Beyond first. Oh, incidentally, fun fact on D&D Beyond, I'm assuming that our glorious, beautiful, marvelous, handsome DM is not invoking the rules of encumbrance because I'm over my carrying capacity because of all the gold I'm carrying.
Well, I assume the gold is being thrown into the bag of holding.
No, the one that's in our inventory isn't in the bag of holding.
I'm not invoking it, but I'm gonna say for lore purposes, everyone has like a slimmed down version of a bag of holding that just holds coins.
Yeah.
That's it. It doesn't hold anything else but coins.
Yeah, I think that is
Like a
actually an
tiny
item.
Rudolph.
That is an item, I believe. I forget specific name, but I think that is a thing.
Yeah, I know that artificers can make them. But yeah, sure. We appreciate you, sir. Thank you.
It's like a fantasy debit card or something.
Yeah, it's a letter of credit.
It's like my little dice pouches.
Meanwhile, in the background.
Oh, a poor baby.
You are not part of this game. I'm sorry.
Breaking my heart here.
I cannot believe how much personality you gave that goddamn piggy bank, and I love it so much. I love Rudolph.
Coming
It
back to
was-
the sequel.
That was Mads who gave it, and then Rudolph, right?
Yes.
That's about the size I picture your little money pouches. I posted it in the player chat.
Yeah, pretty much. That'll do.
Wow, this tiny pouch. This tiny pouch that looks minuscule in my meaty hands has thousands of gold in it. That's neat.
Yeah, mine actually says Visa on its side.
Essentially,
I can spell my name.
No, it says Visa. It doesn't say Vilo. It says Visa.
It should
It's
say
the-
Vilo. It should say Vilo.
Mine should say your name. What?
just continue on.
Everything should say Vilo's name. They should scream it to the heavens, for goodness sake. Look at him.
One thing at a time.
The planet should be moaning his name.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
perhaps we'll leave the flirting until we get out of this potentially deadly dungeon.
His name is Volcanoes Erupt.
Wait. They were flirting with me?
anyway. Continuing on, you guys continue to make your way through the Earth Dungeon, Earth Temple, whatever you want to call it, and round several corners. And I would like everyone to make me perception checks.
Hello.
Hello, nurse. No, just joking.
Has anyone noticed that this wall is made of wool?
Oh, yes, and I've noticed that the floor is made out of floor.
Strange
Or is it a
that.
substance?
Where did this Dr.
Floor
Pepper come from?
rules are not a substance.
D, if you could make me a perception check.
Please.
Alright, trying to do so right now. I'm sorry for the delays. You guys are wonderfully patient. Thank you.
You're fine.
You're
I don't
wonderful.
I don't like making anybody wait.
It's okay.
Perception is the first one, right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, so Cloak, Syldra, Cerna, and Hex, you all see the ground start to shift and shake over here.
Oh, watch out, I think we've got company. She looks a little...
Yeah.
She just this is spiders or not.
Is there enough time for Hex to get right up to the edge of where it's doing that?
Not this time,
Okay.
as you watch another earth elemental burst out of the ground and roar loudly at all of you.
Old friend, we have no quarrel with you.
You will not reach my master!
Tell me, my friend, is your master really worth protecting? Risking your life for?
He doesn't respond, just slams on the ground.
At
I
that
have
slam,
failed!
Hex...
Fuck him up!
That was the most amazing line delivery there, Jurnis. I have failed!
Fuck him up!
Devillo, I
Yeah.
want like a commission drawing of this elemental like roaring full bore at Dane, and like Dane's got his feathers up over his face. Dane's got their feathers up over their face, going, "I have failed."
I am making a note.
Just the
Oh,
elemental
make
in the
it be-
background and Dane just like half turning and going, I have failed!
So, top of the round.
No, I failed.
Top of the round, Hex.
1. Okay. Hex initiating a combat sequence. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And she's going to actually... How big is this elemental?
It is big.
Is
Like-
it big enough that she could attempt to climb up and blind it with a headlock? She wishes to blind it. If it's
Blinding in
possible.
action.
I mean, I would think that she would...
According to, it just says large elemental. I will say, I picture these things being about 20, 30 feet tall. So, yeah, if you want to make me a athletics or acrobatics,
Which one?
which one is appropriate? Acrobatics for climbing?
Athletics.
Athletics.
Simon.
Athletics, yeah.
Come on, come on.
Nope. It's rocky, but no real handholds are
Yeah.
present to try and climb it.
Okay.
Sadly, you cannot
her
shadow
action.
the Colossus to this bitch.
Yeah, she wanted to. She's gonna be running all over, like taking its eyes and doing all kinds of cool stuff. But nope, the dice didn't allow it. So she's back to punching.
That's my job.
And that was your action. So, Syldra, your turn.
So just gonna zoom to here. And Black Dragon Strike. 1 and Black Dragon Strike. Second.
Advantage.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
yes, Chin. He knows.
2 advantage. Yep. 21,
So
25.
both of those are going to hit. Roll me damage.
Okay.
8 and 8. 16. Okay, nice, simple number.
Uspon's finally going to be able to get into this action now.
Alright. Speaking of, Uspon, you're up.
Mess him up.
I'll try. Well. And he's making his way round over to Hex. And Warhammer.
Okay. Yes,
That's what he was
4.
recommending it to.
That'll be a 9 points of damage.
101.
Okay. I've tried fucking it up. It's not going down so easily.
Cloak, your turn.
Nice hit, Upson.
Thank you. Still, it's up.
Now, can you match this? Do-do-do-do. She's gonna give it a little poke.
Poke. Yes. Roll damage. Okay. 20 and 11. That's 31, and that is that amount.
I think the answer is no.
Alright, that's 1 attack. Would you like to make your second?
Yep.
21. Roll damage. 7. Okay.
How's it looking?
Oh, it's very hurt, but it is still standing and roaring loudly at you. And speaking of roaring loudly, let's see who's going to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3. Okay, Syldra. I'm gonna re-roll that because it stopped with my thumb. There's a 19 hit. F.
You okay, Seth?
I think their internet may have died.
Oh, I hope that's all that it is.
I hope it's just the internet and not again a narcoleptic attack.
Yeah, let's hope. Savvy.
I will.
May need to check on their character sheet.
Your magic dice bag there, Seth. Icey.
Hi, sweetheart.
And this is exactly why I wanted you guys to put all your information into the game.
Yes.
Okay, so yes, a 19 is going to hit her. So, bring this over here.
Don't start
And
shit, she.
Was she being a little brat?
She was thinking about it.
I can't believe that she's such a
Goes
rebel
to
disrespecter
11.
of Lucy's might and majesty.
To be fair, Lucy is half her size.
I hear Seth interaction.
Seth,
You okay?
It's back.
Okay.
What
Uh,
happened, Seth? Are you alright?
Well, I said I needed to snip off for a second.
Oh, I didn't hear
Okay,
that.
I don't think any of us heard that. I'm
Yeah, we
sorry.
think we all missed it.
We were all
No, I
like, oh
said it.
no, what's going on? Is Seth okay?
So, the golem chose you to attack. It rolled a 19, and you are going to take 11 points of damage for its first attack,
Okay.
and it misses its second.
Okay.
Dane,
Mm-hmm.
It is now your turn.
How bad is Rocky Boy looking?
He's already cracking and chipping away.
Well, I tried to warn you. They say in Terran, and then pew pew, because I'm saving my spell slots. I know there's something.
Otherwise,
I know there's something bigger down here.
so that is actually that is not going to hit. Just under.
Poop. Vilo, feel free to go in there and bash it.
That's the plan.
Speaking of Vilo, sick 'em.
Right. Do I want to use a rage? Do I want to use a rage? I don't know. Yeah, I will use a rage just for the resistances, just in case this thing gets uppity. But the last one is being saved for the big boss. So Vito's gonna attack with his stone maul for 70 points of damage. Oh, and the rage, so 19.
Okay, so it roars as pieces of it are starting to fall off now, but it is still fighting. Cerna.
Hello there. Yes, if it isn't broke, let's break it. That's going to be Toll the Dead, spicy version. If the thing would let me, for some reason it didn't come up. There we go. There, click, then click, then click again. He needs to make a wisdom saving throw to avoid 7 necrotic damage.
Let me get its stats back up here as I clear out some other enemies. Okay. And wisdom. DC 12. Ooh, just beat it. So, takes 3 damage.
Here's a weird question. Is Cerna able to tell whether or not it has taken less damage than it should have? It's not the end of the world. I'm just very curious because it's almost like she's using the force, basically. You know, because there's no beam or anything.
Yeah. I'll say no, because it's just... It's not exactly a stoic face, but it's stone. You can't really tell.
We can almost say he's very stone-faced.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But he doesn't have very chiseled features.
Yeah. She's going to actually use some of her movement to, I would say, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, I'm going to keep within touching distance of Dane. And that's going to be my turn.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Saw something cute.
Aww.
Okay. It is now Hex's turn again.
Yes. And Hex is going to make 2 palm strikes again because that's what she can do. That's all she's got right now. And
Yep,
I think
advantage.
she has advantage.
Yep.
Yeah.
So roll both those.
Boom. Boom. 15 strikes in 6 seconds.
It
Picture
roars as it feels this. But it is still standing.
One like side punch, one uppercut, just like over and over again.
I love to imagine just like punching it, bits of it into powder.
Yep.
Oh, Syldra, your turn.
Blood Dragon Strike 1, Blood Dragon Strike 2.
And you have advantage, so yep, the 25 is going to hit, but the 13 misses.
Okay. 6 damage.
It is looking very hurt as your acid is eating away at it. So,
Land this kill, Uspon.
Uspon.
Don't jinx it, ladies and gentlemen.
Jinx. 19 is going to hit. Roll damage. 9. You break part of it off, but it's still standing.
Well, Miss Cloak, I would say it's time for you to finish off the job.
Honestly, at this point, I think a light breeze could finish it off.
Well, in that case, just blow on it.
In fact, she's going to do something quite unusual, actually. She's going to sheath her rapiers and just whip out her claw.
Okay. Cat's Claws. 21 is going to hit.
And she's... Can she attack it again? Because she's like... It's 2 hands.
I will allow that. And that's 17. Double check. Meets it, beats it.
Oh, ignore the sneak.
Okay, so you deal it 6 damage. Yeah, it is really crumbling now, but it still has fight left in it. As Dane, you hear it say, "I will die before you get to my master."
Yes, that's correct.
Well, it claims it'll die before it lets us pass. Why don't we help it along with that, shall we?
And let's see, it has 5 targets, so 1d6, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, Cloak. I swear I'm not trying to pick on you. The dice just don't like you tonight.
Okay. I
Can
have
confirm.
a good chance of dodging these.
Can't confirm, sometimes the dice do hold grudges.
Mm-hmm.
There was once
Oh.
a combat where I was doing that roll and it landed on Reister 4 times in a row, so I just swapped to whoever it targeted.
Oh no.
So,
Jurnis, stop assigning agency to your dice.
it misses with its first slam. And... Okay, stop running and all the other dice. Does a 13 hit you?
13?
Yes.
It does not.
Does not. Okay, so it misses with its second slam as well.
I should have just finished you off with my rapiers, but I just had to show off, didn't I?
It is now Dane's turn.
What do you say we chip away at it a little bit, my dear Cerna?
We have been!
Oh my fucking god.
Yes, my child.
If this kills it, I'll laugh.
Nope, doesn't kill it.
Well, you did say you wanted to chip away.
Yes. Well, you
Little
know, the
pebbles
deal with
come
magic.
off of it.
Sometimes it's all flash and no bang.
Hmm.
Well, maybe next time we can have a bit more bang.
Your turn.
Right, you stop going after my cloak. And he's just gonna bring down the stone wall.
Yep, your hit shatters it as rock goes everywhere.
Huh.
And I would like anyone who has an AC over AC under 12, which I don't think anybody.
No.
Nope.
I have 12 on the dot.
Uh-oh.
Okay. So you are going to take
Nope.
2 damage.
Shield.
Nope.
Nope, that's firebolt. I cast shield, damn it!
Okay. So the rock just harmlessly bounce off your
There we are.
shield.
I was about to ask if you had mage armor or anything like that, but I'm glad you have shield.
Of course I have shield. I am small and squishy.
So I meant, like, dedicated spellcaster without mage armor or shield? You're asking for trouble.
That is it for the elemental. Alright.
Is
Sorry
there
for
any-
showing off, guys.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Together. Sorry,
You were
go
saying
ahead.
that in character.
No, you guys have your bits first. I'm just making
on,
an
Hex.
out-of-character observation.
Okay, so
Our victory was elementary.
Whoa!
Oh.
Have you got a humor subroutine as well?
What?
Well, that was a joke, weren't it? You might have it set to dad mode.
alright, everybody just hold still. Let me
Yes.
grab you.
I think there's physical damage on that joke.
Hex,
Soon
Hex
there's-
walks away saying.
Sorry, go on, D.
Hex just walks away saying, "I reject the notion. I like humor,"
I didn't say that.
which is a quote. It says, "I stole it."
Ah.
Okay, so
I assume there's nothing in the remains of the golem.
Well, that's an
It's
element.
not a golem, it's an elemental.
Well, elemental even.
yeah, and this elemental. No, it's actually, you know what? I'm going to say
Earth elementals just golems with a soul.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, so yeah, you don't find anything. It's just magically controlled rock. And I will say you guys continue on your way.
Ooh,
I'm
salt.
on my way. I'm on my way. I've got my lens, and that's a start. And I get love inside my heart. I'm on my way.
What's happening? What
I
is
think
this?
the DM is starting to sing traveling songs.
What is that from? It's gonna
It rings a bell. I can't remember.
It reminded me a little bit of If I Only Had a Brain, but I know that wasn't it.
Yeah.
It's from Gumball.
You're a man of taste and culture.
Yes, you
And
are.
incidentally, this whole the way you're doing this, Icey, reminds me so much of the Gumball adventure where Gumball and his friends go into the video game cartridge. That is my favorite one of all.
Is that the one with the Final Fantasy parody?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
The mom's
As-
limit break is the greatest attack in the history of video games.
not mad, just disappointed.
Yes.
Oh god damn it! I forgot to mark those two chests. Fuck.
Ooh.
Well, I will try and do that during this encounter. So, as you make your way into the final chamber, you see ahead of you, and if I'm on the right tool, a
Oh.
Medusa
We
That is
see it.
madly concerning.
surrounded by
Did you
two
just say we
large
see the
head snakes.
Medusa?
Huh?
I said, did you just say we see the Medusa?
Medusa in this game need to actually cast kind of like use an ability to turn you into stone. It's not an automatic thing.
Yes,
Oh,
it's
thank
not
goodness.
Greek Medusa.
Yes, this is a Medusa, not the Medusa.
So Gorgon then.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
Yes, but in
Gorgon's
the monster
something
manual,
else.
they're called Medusa.
Damn
Because
it.
Gorgons are Minotaur, are pretty much just bolts that turn you into rock through farts.
It's a giant mechanical bull demon.
Yeah, as I said.
That's not what Gorgons are.
I once
Yeah,
exploded
it's
one with my
okay.
favorite spell. As you
oh boy.
This is the D&D Gorgon.
I have a consign.
well,
You have it gone. What?
Sign.
I'm very glad we
Oh.
got those scrolls now.
Yes.
So
Is,
let me get the appropriate music.
I have a question for the DM.
Yes.
Are we keeping the initiative order?
This time, no. You
Thank
are
you.
I posted a clip of the console episode, a clip section, so you can see what I'm talking about. For those of you who do not know and are culturally deprived,
It's on Hulu if you have Hulu. Not yet.
I feel like the fact that Nicole
culturally
Watterson's
No,
depraved.
actually, you
I
can
see
go
the fact
ahead.
that Nicole Watterson's voice actress was on Playdays.
Yeah, you can go ahead roll new initiatives,
yes.
but no combat will be taking place yet.
Oh yeah, 9.
So, the Medusa sees you as she strokes the head of one of her snakes. Oh, another band of adventurers coming to kill me, is that it?
Well, that's not entirely the intention.
You guys can move freely at the moment.
Heck,
Right, this is just me now because the player has forgotten. We're just here to activate this altar and then peace out, right?
Yep.
Well, we need to recharge a crystal, which is presumably by activating the altar, so yes.
Hex calls out to the others. Perhaps I should address this?
Yes.
Stay with me and we'll have a little
Highly
chat.
recommended that you all step back and let someone who is unharmed move forward.
Remember, if we can avoid combat, that would be best.
Yes, that is the plan.
I gotta say, every time Hex says something along the lines of, "Oh, I won't be harmed," like Vilo just kind of internally rolls his eyes, and each time it just gets more and more dramatic.
Why do you think I'm getting stomach cramps?
Anyhow,
Dane just basically gives a polite bow. Says, my dear, we have no intention of causing a ruckus. It's just, we had hoped, well, with your permission, to make use of the altar behind you.
Hex is nodding and gesturing back, trying to help, like being her hype girl, or their hype girl.
my altar. You wish to try and reignite
I'll post
the
this up
earth
in
crystal.
Dice&Dolts chat.
Huh?
Nod.
Sorry, what was that, Icey?
What's our motherfucker word? Anyhow, it says, so you wish to use my altar to reignite the earth crystal, is that it?
That is the intention.
It seems that you are a bit opposed to that idea.
I want to fight
My
the
dear.
snakes.
My dear, the only way you're getting that crystal on this altar is over my dead body.
And at that exact moment, Hex lurches forward.
Oh,
He
yeah.
thinks it is a dead run.
Ditto, if you'll allow
Why do
me.
we let her jump to the front?
Let me get them in the turn order here, and we will kick off combat.
Roger's going to jump forward as well.
Contain
Have a
use
heck.
their pre-combat round to yeet backwards? Or do we not have enough time?
Uspon is just facepalming and needs a prize round.
Give me 1 second. I did not roll their initiatives, I just got them in the turn order.
Yeah, I was going to say, Syldra, you just shot forward there.
Is it your turn yet, Syldra?
Okay, so,
Thank you.
I will say no surprise rounds this time, as she already saw you coming.
Yep. I wouldn't think so.
So, get the turn order like that, and kick off with the right music.
Yeah, let's get this TPK going.
Battle of the Four Fiends.
Mm.
Very appropriate.
I
Oh,
figured it was going to be that music you had for the scientist Devillo. That's what I figured we would get.
so Cerna.
Yes, Cerna's going to pop her head out of the basically the petrified person, and 1, 2, 3. She is going to use her old favorite, Scorching Ray. 3 beams of Scorching Ray. So that's going to be a 1. That's going to be a 2. That's going to be a 3. And that's... Yes?
I'm afraid all 3 of those miss.
Oh, bear with me a moment. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't roll for the second 2. Those were... It just rolled damage for some reason on the second 2. Sorry, Scorching Ray is a little bit awkward. So, that's going to be... No.
D&D, everybody.
Yeah. Okay, so that's number 2, and this is number 3, and I've already rolled the damage.
Okay. So, I'm assuming 1, 2,
Yes, sir.
3. Okay,
Yes.
so...
Oh, I gotta do initiative. Sorry, I'm trying to do it. There it is.
Yeah, you're at 7.
Wah, wah.
Which actually works out well, because I don't have to readjust the turn order now.
Sorry.
So, that... The 2 that are aimed at the snakes are going to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And the one hitting Medusa is going to hit for 6 damage. As she then, it hits her, but she blocks her eyes and turns at you as all the snakes on her head. She bares her fangs at you. You've pissed her off.
Awesome! I'm gonna jump back behind here now. That's my turn.
And yes, you should, because...
Yep.
1, 2, 3... Hang on. 1, 2,
Oh.
3, 4, 5... 6...
Can I also just say that I do, after the game is over, I do have a reason for what Hex has been doing today, and I will articulate it later.
And she's going to try and attack you with her longbow with disadvantage because she can't get with... Yep, longbow. And rolls a 2. Her arrow misses.
Yes, Cerna's just gonna continue cowering.
And actually, she's going to attack again with the multi-attack. Does an 11 hit you?
Does an 11 hit me? I'm happy to say that it does not.
Her second arrow sails over your head. Upson, it's your turn.
Mess them up.
Well, he is going to take out a scroll, or rather 2, and he's firing a little something that is known as a magic missile
Okay.
at the Medusa. Ma'am, I'm afraid I have to ask you to step away from that petrified person.
Hey, magic missile is free missile, so you can activate that 2 more times.
And it always hits, so roll 2 more times. There we go. 1 and 2.
And a 3.
Okay. So that is numbers.
11 points of damage.
Yep.
And do I use it? Okay, yeah. I am going to use Action Surge, which allows me to do an additional action. Well, it's a good thing I still have 1 scroll of magic missile left over, isn't it? No, I can't.
For cloak for magic for this magic missile? No, it's a scroll.
I just meant in general.
Yes, it can.
Hell yeah. When you
That
cast
one's
Magic
cool.
Missile at higher levels, you just add one more missile. So it gets pretty stupid
And
at level
9
9.
additional points of damage.
Okay.
What level did you
is-
cast it at there?
1.
No,
One?
this is the scrolls he had.
I'm using scrolls.
Oh, fair enough. Well, if it's level 1, it's just the 3, so that's fine.
So, that is... She's very angry now.
Hmm.
The snakes on her head are just hissing wildly. And it is now...
And
Gr-
he's still using his movement, making a few steps back.
Flotsam and Jetsam.
Hey!
Yes.
No, I'm a lot of things, but I'm not that stupid.
Let's see. Who is this snaky going to go after? I will roll a 1d8 to find out.
Why do I recommend the other snake? He
I
dissed
would
ya.
recommend
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 8, I roll again. Roll again. 7, yep, up then. Let's see where it can get to. With its dash.
I'm not gonna lie, Palmy was expecting you to say cloak.
Did it go past Dane? And Cloak?
Yes, it went past Dane and Cloak, so I will let them get attacks of opportunity.
Oh, hell yeah.
Um.
Dang.
That's going to miss.
Roll.
And Dane's dagger is going to hit.
Really? I barely know how to use this thing.
So,
Something,
That
something,
is-
we're gonna prayer, something, something.
and let's see who it is going to go after.
if the other snake's going after Uspon as well, I'm calling shenanigans.
7 or 8, I roll again. Okay, so... Actually, how far can the coral snake go? 30 feet. Okay, so... How do I lock it again? Is that
Right
shift?
click.
Yeah.
Right click.
Oh no.
Oh, very no.
They're pincer attacking us.
You watch as the giant coral snake slithers around its master, who come on the other side of Cerna, but since it technically dashed, cannot attack.
Yeah, that's not what I'm into, thank you.
Oh,
Ez, on the other hand.
Dane, you're up.
Very well. Dane is very unhappy with the current situation. So they're going to use their last second little spell and cast Shatter and use a sorcery point to protect Cerna. And she shall put it right between the Medusa and the snake.
and the petrified
will
man.
Roll for the snake first.
And the Petrified Man. The Petrified Man is probably going to get blowed up, now that I think about it.
13 plus 2 is 15, so it only takes 7 damage. And Medusa is going to take full damage, which is math.
Dane's also going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Number.
Yeah. Cerna, I would recommend getting the fuck out of there!
No shit, sir.
And yes,
actually-
the set.
Is... Never mind, I can't do it.
Stat
I'm thinking of the wrong spell.
The statue, former person, is now just a pile of rubble. So it is no longer there.
Oh, good. Oh, great. Oh, great.
No
Awesome.
protection.
Awesome.
So,
We're
we
murderers.
have
Well, that
Vilo.
guy... Right, first things first, that guy has probably been petrified for hundreds of years, so he's not got anything to go back to, so don't worry about it.
You're describing me.
No, you're thousands of years old, and you have us! Right. Vilo is going to... Oh my god. Yeah, let's try and avoid going through... Shit. Yep, fuck it. Cerna's in danger. Vilo is mad. So yes, he will pass by the freaking Medusa in order to flank Snaky Boy here. So if she wants, she can take an attack of opportunity.
Yes, she will. She is going to try and attack you.
He
go
mad,
Poison Spank +2.
but I want to flank.
Oh, no.
15.
No, not you. I meant
Actually.
the Medusa.
Sorry, what was that, Icey?
Does 20 hit you? Not a nat 20, a 20.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you are going to take the 6,
This is where the ouchies come.
3 damage as she pokes you with her short sword.
Okay, that wasn't so bad.
And what you gonna do?
Yeah, Vilo is going to fly into a frenzied rage. Because he mad. Hey, you, Snake! Get away from our Cerna! And he is going to slam down the stone wall upon this fucker with prejudice. Oh, 40.
The snake, coral snake.
Coral snake, okay. Well,
14 just beats it, so roll damage.
So that's 13 points of damage overall, and Frenzy... Oh wait, no. Not on this turn. On future turns, I get a second attack. So that's Vilo's turn for now.
Alright. Cloak, you're up.
Snake attacks Cerna. She is going to... Well, she's going to use her feline agility to get up and help. And she's going to poke the snake. Poke. Pokety poke.
Alright, 21 is going to hit. So that's 10.
Oh, does it take poison damage? I mean, it's not...
Hey.
Yes. It is not immune to it, so roll that d4. Okay. And do not get poison chance.
Oh, it doesn't get... Okay.
No, you didn't roll high enough. So it's not going to take the chance of poison once every turn. Okay, so. And
22 hits.
I'll count that as advantage since you are technically in line with Vilo. 22. Roll damage. 4 piercing. And... Okay. 42. Nope, still not high enough. Alright. Syldra. You got a lot of big enemies.
Yeah, she's gonna run behind the Medusa to here. Say, since you're a snake, I'm probably betting poison's not gonna do too much to you, so... she activates red fire dragon energy. 1 hit. Does she have advantage?
No, you're not flanking.
I was gonna say, because... oh yeah, never mind. So, the
And
19?
That 19 is going to hit. The 11 is not.
Okay, and she's gonna activate Flurry of Blows, so she gets another 2 attacks.
Come on, buddy, you got this.
Okay. 45 hits. 17 hits.
Yeah, she just basically goes full on Goku.
So that is 13, right?
8.
No, I already took off the first damage.
Alright. Yeah, that's 13. 13 extra.
13 and...
Now, Catchy Daze was if she and Hex had both gone at the same time as they were going to,
Okay.
I need you to throw me, Sin.
Okay, so Hex.
What was said to Hex? I couldn't make it out.
Nothing
Yeah.
was said. It's just a reference.
Yeah.
Oh.
Saying that Hex and Syldra fly forward like Goku and Frieza versus Jurnis.
Oh, okay. I have to roll a percentile dice. Just give me a second.
Ooh. I wonder why.
Yeah, there's no reason. It's not as obvious as it might seem. It's not working. Hold on, I'm trying. Sorry, guys.
You've got a 40.
Oh, 40, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, in that case... Sorry, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3... And she can't, like, walk into Uspon to push him out of the way, can she? He's on a dash?
Since you dashed, no.
Okay.
You're a rogue, aren't you? So you got like
Oh, yeah!
cunning action.
So can
So
she
you
use
can
cunning
dash with your
action
bonus.
to try
Oh,
to
yes.
get in front of Uspon?
You want to
To
make me a...
disengage him?
You'd have to shove him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what she's trying to do, is push him back.
Yeah, make me a strength. And Upson, make me a dexterity check
Strength.
with disadvantage.
A dex with disadvantage, okay.
That you don't see it coming.
There's a reason.
Seems Hex has become extra suicidal today.
Yeah.
The player has a theory.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out what that theory is later.
Okay, yep. Upson, Hex pushes you out of the way. You are now,
And Hex
I'd
is
say,
there.
actually over here, and are prone.
Yes. Behind the rock. Like pushing behind the rock and facing off against the snake and saying, let's go.
Oh. It is now Cerna's turn.
Okay, first of all, I'm going to get back up using half of my movement because I went prone. And so I've only got 15 feet. That's going to be 5, that's going to be 10, that's going to be 15. And that's going to be level 2 casting of good old faithful Scorching Ray. So that's going to be 1, then that's going to be, come on, 2, and that's going to be 3.
All on the snake.
I am so sorry, no, I should have declared it. Technically, for the sake of argument, unless I declare it otherwise, it's going to be 1, it's going to be 2, it's going to be 3.
Man, look at those.
All of those missed, unfortunately.
That's a 3, a 2, and a 1.
Oh.
I'm
Oh.
so sorry, Cerna.
It is now
I have a
Medusa's
question.
turn.
I have a request for the DM. Kind and generous DM. May I please use my birthday boon
Yes.
to basically retake those 3 strikes?
I will allow it.
You are kind and you are merciful. Okay.
Palatine.
So 1. Fuck me. 2. Better. 3. Fuck off.
Again, all those miss.
Sure, that's
Aw.
fine. That's absolutely fine. That's okay. That's fine.
Happy birthday, Devillo.
Happy
birthday.
well.
I was really thinking you were gonna save that for something more serious.
You mean there's more after this? Okay. Well, I figured. Well, shit. Okay. Great. That's
Too
fine.
late now.
Yeah. Oh, buggeration.
Okay, so
It won't be too bad.
let me get that back down there, and I would like
Oh no.
everybody.
Including the snake.
Oh, sorry. I would like Cloak, Cerna, and Vilo to make me a Constitution saving throws.
That's an 11. Oh dear.
Bye.
Ooh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh shit.
That boon is the birthday boon's looking different now, huh? Devillo?
No take backsies though, Dennis.
Yeah.
So,
You just blew out your candles, y'all.
you are now all restrained, and actually, let me read this again. Vilo, you are restrained.
Uh-huh.
And sorry, Cerna, sorry, Cloak, you are now petrified.
Awesome.
Wait.
Okay.
That guy in the way.
Boop.
That guy
There is no guy. He's been pulverized.
He hasn't, yeah.
Yeah,
Was that a spell? Was it?
That was the Medusa's petrifying gaze.
Oh no.
Is that a spell or is that an hang on.
That is.
I believe it's an ability.
Yeah, I think it's an ability.
What icon we using for
Actually, hang on.
Medusa.
Unless surprised, a creature can avert its eyes to avoid the saving throw at the start of its turn. Does so. Can't see the Medusa until the start of its next turn. Okay, so I will say, as a kind and generous DM, Cloak and Cerna, you had enough time to look away, but you'll have to make me another con save at the start of your turns.
Okay. So do you want us to just be restrained for the time being? Like Vilo?
Yes.
Okay, that's fine. I apologize. Which symbol are we using for restrained? Oh, the hand. Yeah, that actually works better. Okay.
the hand?
Okay.
Anyone got a mirror?
Bottom left.
Thank you.
Thank you, kind and merciful DM.
It is now Uspon's turn.
Ooh, I just had a thought. I'm sending you a message. I forgot to send earlier because I had this thought earlier too. 1 minute. Oops.
Uspon, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm going to get up. Give Hex a look like, what the fuck is going on? And 5, 10, 15. And a bit of a warhammer to the snake, and there is snake in between me and Hex.
Yes.
Okay.
But I think
Yep, that's going to hit it anyways. So roll damage on that.
Nice.
unfortunately I've already spent my action surge on
That's okay.
getting the snake lady a little bit hurt. But hey. That's the end of my turn.
That's its turn, and now for the first time, it can attack.
Mm-hmm.
So
Don't do something rash, Uspon, and make me knock you out of the way again.
So odds, evens.
I think your actions could be better spent, Hex.
You'll see. I hope.
And it tries to constrict you, Upson, but misses.
Good.
So it is now Coral Boy's turn. Because it was focused on all of you, it did not see what Medusa did. So, what is it going to do? 1, 2, 3, and 4 rolls again. To Cerna.
Sure.
Oh no.
Sure.
Does a 17 hit you?
Yes, it actually does. I assume it has advantage because I am the strength.
It does.
Yep. So, luckily, it's not that bad. It's going to bite you, and you are going to take 9 points of piercing damage, and make me a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. I have 0 points in Constitution.
Okay, yep, you fail. You're stunned.
Awesome. How much damage was that again?
9.
9.
Oh no, 7.
Oh.
I read that wrong.
Okay, no problem. So that's going to be... Okay, cool. And I am paralyzed. I'm not just restrained, I am now paralyzed. Great.
Dane.
Okay. This is bad. This is very bad. Syldra, see if you can poke out its eyes. In the meantime, I'm going to cast Magic Missile. All 3 bolts straight into the Medusa's face, if possible.
Okay.
2...
3, 8.
Hang on. There we are.
13. Okay. She's still standing as her snakes hiss at you, and she looks over at you.
I'm going to use my bonus action to avert my gaze.
No, it's not her petrifying gaze. It's just she looks over at you angrily.
Bitch, I still ain't looking at her in the eye.
Yeah, just gonna say, Syldra's basically looking away from her head downwards, using the old trick.
Vilo, can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yes, I can. 16.
Okay, that beats it. You are no longer restrained.
Hooray! Right, but my allies are, so that's fun. I don't think there's much Vilo could do to help them. He hasn't got any like fancy schmancy like scrolls of greater restoration. So
I mean, they're not petrified yet. They're just restrained.
okay then, yeah, no, never mind then. I would do the simple, straightforward barbarian thing then. I'll wail on the snack.
25 hits.
For 14 points of damage. And his second attack. For 15 points of damage.
Hey, this snake is not looking good. It is bloody, it is cut, but it is still hissing angrily and fighting.
How dare you have the gall to still be alive?
Cloak, make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, goody.
Uh-oh.
Nope, you are... Actually... Yep, you failed. You are now petrified.
Oh no!
Sorry.
I'm stoned.
No,
It's
Cloak,
only
that's not how
Vilo.
you get stoned!
It's only Vilo who's supposed to get her hard.
Syldra, you're up.
Syldra's she's still basically still looking down, so she's not looking the Medusa in the eye. There's a step there. She spends 1 key point, so she has a key fueled attack. First one, she's gonna basically gonna do Gallic Gun with fire energy. So Medusa and the snake have to be a DC 14 Let's see, DC 14. Dexterity save.
Okay, well, she fails, so that's 5 points.
And then with her bonus action, the snake would get hit as well, by the way.
Okay, snake
It's
as well.
30-foot line of fire damage.
Nice. Is that basically like Hadouken?
Garlic gun. Garlic
Snake
gun.
saves.
Okay, that takes 2 damage then. And then she's going to Red Dragon Strike Medusa,
Nice.
That hits.
which just pummels her, basically.
Alright.
And she's making sure she's still staring basically around about the Medusa's stomach area.
Hex, it's your turn.
Hex is going to try to grapple the snake. Try to grab that thing. To take it out of the combat.
Okay, roll me a strength check.
Please be high.
Nope. It easily throws you off it.
It's a noodly boy.
Yeah, I know. I was really hoping, but okay.
Cerna, make me
Yo.
a Constitution saving throw, please.
Sure thing. Very little else I can do. Constitution save. 13.
Oh.
15. Sorry, but you are now stone as well.
Awesome. So, yeah. Okay.
So, the Medusa is... let's see who she's going to attack. 1, 2, 3, 4 will again. Yep, it's going. She's going after Syldra. So, she turns to face you and misses.
Mm-hmm.
But luckily, she has 2 more melee attacks.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit you?
Does not hit.
That misses. And that misses. So she misses
Yeah.
with all 3 of her sword attacks.
Good job, Syldra.
Yeah, still just basically doing the whole Ultra Instinct thing at the moment.
Spin.
Doing the quickie koala.
Uspon, your turn.
Uspon fumbles around in his bag and he pulls out the scroll of Bane that he has.
Okay.
And he's going to... So first of all, let's just remind everyone what Bane actually does. And he's going to use it on the green snake, and...
Sorry, 30 feet.
Fudge. Okay.
You can only use it on green sneaky boy.
Well, in that case, maybe he won't use it now.
Kakar, he could move first.
Yeah,
Kakar.
he could
Oh wait,
move.
sorry, I'm a statue.
Yeah.
Yes,
I was
he's actually going to risk an attack of opportunity by
That's-
moving.
I'm assuming 11 doesn't hit.
No, 11 doesn't hit. And as far as I understand it, I'm in a position. One step closer. I need to be, fortunately. But I am.
There, you can get Medusa and the snake. But either way, you're gonna miss 1.
Yeah. Okay, Medusa and the snake next to the petrified friends will get a nice taste of Bane.
Alright, so...
So yeah,
Just
they
3 creatures, and... Let's make a charisma saving throw.
let's just check. I'm fairly certain they have to beat a 12.
Okay. So... well, the
No, 11
12.
actually.
Coral
11
Snake
actually.
beats. And Pizza also beats.
Ah, fuck.
It was worth a try.
Hmm.
It is now Constrictor Snake's turn.
Let me just clean out.
And misses. That's its turn.
Just picture this like battle between Hex and the snake, and they're just staring at each other and taking swings and missing.
It's now Coral Snake's turn. Misses you, Vilo. So, now Dane's turn.
My gosh, I don't know how it's missing so much. It's like hitting the broadside of a brawn.
Two of your friends have been turned to stone. Jurnis.
I'm thinking. I'm reading a spell quick.
Okay.
That's not gonna work. Okay, Dane is going to rummage in their pack, pull out the Scroll of Greater Restoration, and use it on Cerna.
Okay. I won't even have you roll for that. Cerna, you are no longer petrified.
Okay.
Weren't there two of those, or is there just one?
Cerna has the other one.
Oh,
I did say, yeah.
Wise move.
yeah, I was gonna say, wait.
So,
Perhaps it'd be best if you got out of there, my dear, and don't look at the bitch in the eye.
No, okay.
Vilo.
Cerna, heal Cloak first, then run.
Right.
Angie Boy is actually super mad because, well, Cloak is like his bestest best friend, his first snuggle buddy. So, yeah, this is a new level of rage.
I thought he was frozen and petrified.
No,
Vilo saved, so he's good.
Okay,
Because he
cool.
is
just
super
pissed
beat-
off.
Yes.
He just
So, yeah.
sacked out of the stone.
I'm gonna make it a reckless attack for these two.
And that gives you advantage.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So 15 is going to hit.
And for the second,
That roll damage. So 17 and 14.
is it still alive?
Yep.
Oh,
This motherfucking snake.
In its motherfucking temple.
Ooh,
I was gonna say I'm not quite tired of this motherfucking snake in this motherfucking temple yet, but we're getting there.
So Cloak
Snakes.
is
Why does it
still
have to be snakes?
snakes on a plane. Snakes on a planescape.
Cloak is still stone. So skip her turn.
Syldra is
And-
still looking down, so she can't see the eyes of a Medusa. For a drone strike, and she's going to activate Flurry of Blows for 2 more strikes.
And given that Vilo's on the other
one.
side,
yes,
2. So I can re-roll that 13 for advantage.
you can.
So 16
still
and
have-
18 are going to hit.
And she's still got a bonus action attack.
Okay.
So that's 1,
18, 16, and
2,
20. Roll me damage.
Okay. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, that is.
Nice.
It's 23, right?
Yep, 23. So yeah, she's basically just going full Goku at this point.
And the Medusa is not looking good. She is very bloodied, but she is still pissed off and
So just-
living.
So just goes, damn it, you're giving me probably one of the best fights I've had in a while. I'm having fun.
Hex.
Sorry, guys. Hex's calculations tell her this is the right thing to do. She's attempting once again to grapple the snake. She would like to break its spine after grappling it if she can succeed.
Okay.
She's going to try to fold it, is what she is attempting to do. A quick ending.
Well, is it? It's a snake, right?
Yeah, she can still have these. They still can be broken.
Considering the
Go
size of
back.
the snake, it's more like you're giving it a hug.
Yeah, it's a big boss snake.
I know, but she's
So-
still gonna try. That's what her calculations tell her.
It has rolled an 18. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just
yeah,
punch
pretty
it for fuck's sake, Hex!
So it is now Cerna's turn.
Okay, action. Burn Scroll of Greater Restoration on Cloak. Bonus action is going to be cast Shield of Faith with a level 1 spell slot on Cloak.
Okay.
So she has +2 to her AC.
Step 3, fuck off.
I would love to.
So I'll roll the attack of opportunity.
So she's
16.
Who gets an attack of opportunity?
She hasn't moved.
Oh,
I said I'd love to fuck off, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
okay. It is now Medusa's turn. I have
You think Cloak's no
1,
longer
2.
petrified?
Yeah, you are no longer petrified.
Sorry, I was looking at the chat when you did it.
You also have a +2 to your armor class while my concentration is up.
Okay. Syldra,
Bok.
2 misses.
You know what? A dog somewhere is saying, "Just punch it for."
For
4
fuck's sake.
misses.
Yeah, if I just post is entirely appropriate.
And 10 misses.
Yeah, that gif is appropriate.
She just swish, swish, swish. She stabs at you with her short sword. It's a sword, dude, not a fucking fire jet. Uspon.
Quick
Everybody's-
overview of the situation.
Everybody's not looking good.
Everybody's not looking good. Yeah.
The enemies.
Well. Syldra, you mind if I join in the fun?
You have to. I mean, guys, Hex or most guys could do with more help than I do.
Alright. I get you.
I
was
think we're
asking-
beyond this being a joke.
And he's going to give Snaky Boy a little.
18?
He's going to give him.
No,
yeah,
advantage.
Yeah.
Yep,
and
18.
just,
Roll damage.
I had a second of lack of awareness. 7 points of bludgeoning damage to our green snake.
It hits, and he's not looking good as you crush part of his body, but he's still standing, or slithering.
You gotta hit the pressure points.
And because of that, does a 17 hit you?
No.
Okay. It goes to bite at you, but misses.
Glances off of my shield of acid protection, actually.
So,
See me about all according to cake.
I found a seed of humor.
I don't know why everything is according to cake.
let's see. Odds, evens.
All according to Aarakkocra, after all.
Cerna does a 24 hit you.
Yes.
Okay, so you are going to take
Mm.
6 6 plus 3, 9 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And can you make me a Constitution saving throw?
Sure, I need to anyway to keep up Cloak's shield. So, Constitution save, you say? I can do that, because that's the one stat where... Well, at least it's better than my strength, because I have a negative modifier to my strength.
You're good. Alright.
I'm
So-
not into that, thank you.
Dane. You're up.
Okay, Dane wants to try and pull off a little bit of bullshit, and I want to see if you'll let me do this. First
No.
off,
Go
Dane
ahead.
is going to fly because she can't. They can't walk that far over next to Cerna. Then gonna cast magic missile. Gonna cast
On-
magic missile. God damn it! Roll 20. There we are. On the Medusa in the face. 2, 3. Now, this is where the bullshittery may come in.
Well, if you're aiming all 3 at the coral,
No,
No,
not
at
the
the
coral, it
Medusa.
was the Medusa.
I mean, are you
Medusa?
sure?
Okay.
It sounded like Icey was about to say, "It's fucking dead."
Nope, it's not dead yet.
Mm,
And
No, this
that's
is where
11.
the bullshittery may come up. Can Dane wrap their arms around Cerna and then use tempestuous magic to yeet back 10 feet and pull Cerna with them?
Make me a Dex.
Strength.
Strength with it. And yes, if you succeed.
Yeah.
Nope. He slips out of your grip.
Damn it!
Thank you for the attempt.
You tried.
Thank you for the hug.
Battle hug engaged.
I was going to say it's more like a battle Copperfield, and Esther's like, wait, what?
I believe in you!
She's not a paladin, she doesn't have medical molestation.
It is now your turn.
Thank you for making me feel better, Dane.
okay, so
I tried.
Mm-hmm.
That's what
okay,
Hex is saying.
okay, so since there was a bit of confusion when a similar situation came up a couple weeks ago, I would like to make it clear now. This is no longer like funny angry Vilo. This is actually angry Vilo because a couple of his friends were turned to stone and they're clearly scared shitless. So Vilo is torn between 2 targets: the snake that is directly menacing them, or the bitch that petrified them. I could probably do so again, and we don't have any more scrolls. So
Bitch is currently preoccupied with the tiger, who's currently not looking her in the eye and keeping her distracted. And has hurt her more.
well, tough shit. I'm rolling a d4 to decide Vilo's target.
Yeah, that's absolutely fair. He's raging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does not give a shit! Especially when he's mad about Syldra's, "Oh, I want to fight strong guys" stick! But you're lucky, he rolled a 3, so he's hitting the snake.
Here's the thing, she's knows that while the Medusa's occupied on her, she can't turn anyone else to stone, and she can't turn her to stone because she's not looking directly at her.
The player gets where you're coming from, Vilo doesn't.
Vilo doesn't.
He's
So
angry.
Soldier's probably have to explain to him later what her plan was.
So that's
I'm assuming
11.
the second
And
one-
roll me damage for the stone maul.
I just did.
Hmm?
That's your second
No,
attack.
second
Oh, that
attack.
hit! That hit
Or
as well.
actually,
Shit!
hang on. Oh yeah, no, just beats it.
That's
No.
so sad.
Second one does not hit.
That's a
However,
shame.
first one
'cause
does.
that was a stupid amount of damage for the second one.
Oh my
Yep.
god, that is insane.
Oh, coral snake is still alive.
Well,
Cloak, would you like to do something about that?
Yes, now that you're
Actually-
no longer stoned.
Cloak is shaking right now. She is
Yeah.
clearly traumatized. And DM, if you'll allow her, can she run up to the Medusa, jump on her, and try to plunge both of her rapiers into her eyes so she can never do that again?
It worked out for. It's been
The
working
coral
for
snake
Cat.
will try to get an attack of opportunity.
No,
And-
that's still within the.
Ah.
It misses. Actually, 15.
It would miss anyway, but it wouldn't be an attack of opportunity because right there it's still in the
range.
Yeah.
Okay, and
thought-
make me a acrobat or athletics to make that jump.
Can it be acrobatics? Because she's got nothing in athletics.
I mean, acrobatics would make sense for a rogue.
Yeah, do acrobatics.
So I'm picturing her like jumping and like kicking off of the Medusa to run up it.
She's actually jumping off of Vilo's shoulder.
I more imagine her jumping off the tail. Yeah, with a 17, I will allow that. Roll your dagger attacks.
Well, rapiers.
I thought you were going with daggers.
Oh, Queen.
Okay, roll damage on that.
Beautiful.
Okay. You don't even need to make a second attack as you jump off the back of her tail and fly in the air as your rapier just sinks down into her skull.
And she's going for the other eye, even if she is already dead.
Yeah. And this Medusa is dead.
So
And
yeah,
since
you're
she's dead, you just poke it out.
Okay, she's gonna go prone now. She's on her knees.
Oh,
And actually, for flavor, I'm gonna roll a 1d8 to see which direction she falls. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so she falls over here and is dead.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd say you'd be over there too, since you're on her back.
Good job, my dear.
yeah. Cloak's not listening. She's just gonna drop to her knees. So she's.
And it's now Syldra's turn.
So just and just flies straight across 45-meter movement to green. She's going to Red Dragon Strike, 17. And spend her last point to do Flurry of Blows. That's 1, 2, and 3. With a bonus. No.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna have you roll damage because those first 3 attacks do hit it, and you just your bones crunching and cracking as the snake hisses loudly and falls over.
what? But I left you alone.
And is dead. One more snaky boy to go. Hex.
I got help with it.
Yes, Hex runs like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as much as she can do. So
Okay.
she's gonna be useful at least once in this combat, y'all.
Okay. Cerna, it is now your turn.
Okay, seeing that Cloak has downed that hateful fucking bitch, it's just, 11 from the end of season 2 of Stranger Things? You know, that whole thing where the actress actually threw up, she was screaming that much. That's basically Cerna as she lunges forward, grabs the snake, and boom. It needs to make a saving throw, as her arms just ignite in fire and she's just grabbing hold to it. She's like, see how you like it, and she's biting down and
Ooh,
just like screaming.
Okay. Yeah, you just watch your hands just start burning into its skull as it hisses loudly before its eyes roll back, and you feel its weight as it goes limp.
Yeah, she doesn't let go for a while, but yeah, she's, as I described, she's just screaming she's screaming more than Vilo, basically.
Multiple party time!
You cut out there, Vilo. Or cut out there, Cooper.
Multiple party members were traumatized!
Yay!
On that note, yeah, Vilo is immediately gonna go over here and just smash this bitch's head in completely.
Dane's gonna run over and check on Cerna.
During the success spin around, Hex's response is, I have no comment.
I'm sorry, my dear, my fusion extraction did not work.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you for trying. I appreciate you. And she'll just, she'll eventually just shake her hands.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Sorry, I really did slip into Ez there.
No. You know why it's not Ez? Because she said, I appreciate you instead of you are appreciated. That's a critical character difference.
It really is. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry. She sort of shakes her hand and she goes over to Dane. Are you all right? Were you hurt at all?
Perfectly fine. I'm more concerned about you, my dear.
I'll be with you in a moment. And she's actually going to go over to Cerna, to Cloak, and she's going to burn one of her last spells. And I would say, if it's okay with the DM, she is going to touch Cloak, and she is going to heal them for 6 points.
She's only missing 1 hit point.
Well, Cerna doesn't know that, and she's not in her right mind anyway, so...
And I'd like to point out that Vilo would have basically picked Cloak up, and he's carrying her against his shoulder by this point.
Yeah.
Oh.
Cloak,
Medusa.
Hex also is scanning the group to see if there's any injuries like poisoning or anything like that, or trying to anyway with that medicine check.
Nope, everyone's all good.
So she looks around and says,
Syldra's still injured. Syldra's still got her injuries from when she fought the Earth Elemental, but it just proves this.
She says, I don't see any long-term injuries for any of you. No long-term conditions. You look alright.
Right.
And kind of in a troubled way, she just sort of walks away and starts investigating the statue.
For the sake of argument as well, Cerna's kind of... she's going to let Vilo and Cloak have a little bit of time together, but she's eventually going to notice Syldra, and she's going to do the same with her last spell slot. There's going to be a Cure Wounds. 9 points of healing.
You really need to do that, though.
It's what I'm here for. I'm just want to help.
I'd like to also add...
Better.
Sorry, you first, Upson.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to talk over you. I wish I had gotten the bitch a little bit better with my flurry of magic missiles.
Don't worry about it. I was keeping her busy.
Well, chipping away was the best thing we could have done.
Was that a private message to me?
No, I think that was to everyone.
That's for everyone.
For whoever is holding the bag.
Late. I'd like to get done with this dungeon.
Yeah. I'm detecting a disturbance.
Yeah.
Whoever has the bag of holding, you feel a slight rumbling coming from it, and as you open the bag, you see one of the crystals pulsing dully with a brown color.
And in that one, Hex moves to pick up the crystal.
I don't think anyone's going to stop you.
Yep.
Nope.
Still just
She
sure.
moves and she says, it's time to initiate restoration. And she goes over to the temple and moves to stand on it.
As you walk onto the altar, you feel the orb. Yes, thank you.
Wait, did
Somebody
we
got the
fall into
reference.
GDQ?
Yes. Okay. You feel the crystal start to pull away from your grip.
She doesn't
And-
let go. She walks it over to where she tries hard to hold onto it as she goes where it's trying to go. Like if she feels the direction of the pull, she's like guiding it. She's not letting it go though.
It starts to pull and hover upwards towards
Wow.
the top of these 4 pillars.
As it starts to move to the top, she lets it go.
As it gets there, you see 4 brighter beams of brown light come out of the pillars and strike the orb. As it shines with its brown light before lowering back down to your hands.
Hex carefully cups it in her hands.
The crystal of earth is now restored.
1 down, 3 to go.
Yippee!
Okay,
Yeah.
and it appears people want to check what's in the chest.
What's in the
Yeah,
box?
It makes sense. to
That's
check
a
what's in
spoiler.
the chest.
I will say in each chest you find 5,000 gold pieces.
So 10,000 gold pieces in total.
Yep. And I'll say, as soon as you do, the room fills with bright light as you are all teleported back outside.
Yay!
Oh, that's convenient. Vilo,
That feels familiar.
What?
are you alright, my dear?
No, look at our friends.
Oh, yes, that is true. We did get out alive, though, so that is quite good.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Focus on Cloak. How is she?
Well, do you want to tell them, Frux, or should I?
She's shaking, holding on to Vilo tightly. Other than that, she's quite unresponsive.
Yeah.
She's had a
Perhaps,
tough day.
perhaps we had best return to our camp from the night before and let some of our more fatigued members, I'm turning into Jurnis. Let some of our more fatigued members rest.
Hex nods and looks over and says, I'll prioritize protecting Cloak.
Very well.
Same.
Vilo, why don't you see that Miss Cloak and Cerna get some rest? They seem to be the worst off. I shall see about this goose we caught this morning.
That sounds like a plan.
I can show you the recipe if you want.
So,
Cerna is not on there at the moment. She keeps flitting between wanting to quote unquote do her job as like the general busybody, like the gopher for the group, and just like look at Cloak.
Cerna, Vilo scoops you up in his other arm. So basically, you and Cloak are scooped up in an arm reach. He's swole enough for it.
Yes.
Yep. You
That
need
was-
to rest too. I
Hex,
insist.
Hex seems
yes,
pleased
of
by
course.
that and says, and you are my other priority, Cerna. Hex was whispering to Cerna before that happened, and but then said, you're my other priority.
Very well. But no, Cloak is the main priority at the moment. But yes, of course, no problem. Thank you.
Ladies, the two of you take a rest.
If you insist, you can shout instructions at me from a comfortable sitting spot.
Sure.
I'm very comfortable.
Yes, you really are.
Nice and cozy, too. Very well then.
Cozy.
Okay.
Very cozy.
Ouch!
I suppose. I reckon we spent quite a bit of time in there, and we all quite rather. Well, some of us are beat to shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I recommend we perhaps camp and rest here, allow
Yes.
our less well-off members rest, and we shall head off at first light, assuming everyone is well.
That works for me.
Yeah,
And Syldra,
and
you
then
seem to be in much better mood now that you got to beat up something big.
I think next stop we should take is the big city where they have the riverboat. And we take a long rest there, try to relax, try to get down, and try to have a little bit of a lighter time. That's how I would probably do it.
Suit yourself.
I would.
I
She
need
says.
to test out.
I would
By the
propose.
way-
Sorry, go ahead.
By the way, Hex, what was that down in the temple you shoving me around?
Protection protocols.
Well,
And then
how
that's
about
also.
we have this conversation after we get some food in our bellies? I
She
have
nods
end
and
the
says
session
yes.
because it's after midnight.
Yes.
All right. All right.
That's why I answered it with one answer. Protection protocols.
Get on.
We'll pick this up.
No.
Pick it up here from next week.
Yeah.
I will say, after that, you are all now level 5.
Nice.
I'll need
No
someone
word
to
of a
help me.
lie. I did not notice the time at all. That just flew by.
It did.
If
Yeah,
someone-
great.
If someone who's in an America place could help me with raising my character level, I would be very happy.
Not a problem. Not a problem.
I'll get that after session. So,
Okay.
as we normally do, thoughts, theories, ideas? Or comments?
I don't get any new stuff at level 5. Bullshit. Do I at least get any new spells?
Get spells.
Yes, excellent. I do.
You're getting even new spells and new spell slots, I think.
I genuinely thought that Cerna, or at least Cerna, was going to die there.
Yep.
Yeah, I was really concerned for you guys.
Yeah.
We were going to wheel you out, and
That doesn't make it any better, you know.
get you restored at a temple. Let me get to the end of my sentence, Vilo.
No, I won't, because my point still stands. Doesn't make it any better. They were already
No, it
petrified
didn't.
for moments, and they're traumatized.
I will say this, in terms of, the RP and everything, I do feel bad for poor Vilo. That Cerna especially seems to keep, her emotional state is putting him in, a state of panic and all that. But I am loving playing this character. And yes, that Ez slip was completely unintentional.
So, anyone else? Thoughts, theories, ideas?
All I will say is that doubt people noticed it, but something has changed in Syldra now.
Oh, I noticed.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, fireball. It begins.
I will have
I
my
finally
revenge, Icey.
And I finally got this properly.
Well, I mean,
Nice.
Might not be that useful in the next temple.
Oh, goody! Oh, goody! Yes!
The next temple is the fire temple.
Yay!
In that case,
Airship.
in that case, I will swap it for water wall.
Hang on a second. I'm getting confused. Like, don't we want the airship? That's in near the water temple, I believe.
Yeah, that's,
Well, either way, I assume that Icey, are you adhering to the rules as wrote in the book, or are you allowing classes to swap out the spells at long rests?
Long rests.
Okay,
So-
good.
Yeah, because then Madam Swiftwings, when we get back to Strahd, she can actually swap her spells out whenever she wants.
Yeah, that's the way I play it. I think it's bullshit that that certain classes can only change their spells when they level up.
Yes, it drives me crazy.
That is
Yeah.
bullshit, and it's a rule I threw out.
I just went ahead and leveled myself up.
Yeah,
Just,
so
literally
did
just
I.
now.
I know exactly. I actually need to rewatch a video in order to get the details of my level because I am no longer going to be a. I will not be a level 5 cleric.
Yes,
I'll be a level 4 cleric and a level 1.
Yeah,
Yeah, cloak is inspired. me.
yeah, but don't return the cotton to Uspon. It's
You won't
I mean
even
it's
know
already.
where it went. And yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Oh
That's exactly
no!
what I'm going to do.
Why does it smell funny?
It's a mystery. I don't know. We'll find it out together, Upson. I promise.
But anyways, going down the list, it's a good night for me. A good night from Kubur.
Good night, everybody.
A good night from D.
PC load letter. Also, I think that you guys should all be nice to each other who's listening in. Be kind, wear a mask, social distance, wash your frickin' hands, and be good people. And good night.
A good night from Cork.
Good night, everyone. Yeah, I can't really add anything.
A good night from Devillo.
It's been a genuine pleasure. Be safe, be well, and know that you are all loved.
A good night from Frux.
No lasting injuries.
No lasting physical injuries.
A good night from Jurnis.
Said.
Shatter.
A good night.
Squish, what are you doing here?
And lastly, a good night from Sephi.
Now I'm feeling more powerful.
Good night, everyone.
Bye.
Good night.
Good night.